check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Good morning. This is November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Excuse me, I just woke up, so I'm not cleared out yet here. Name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, Northwest Connecticut, and we're looking at about 18 degrees. Skies look pretty good, but it's cold outside. Go ahead.
Well, I agree with cold. Your 18 wins the record for me, but we woke up below freezing today, and down here, that's pretty doggone cool for very late March. And I understand you just woke up there. Actually, it sounds that way in your voice, I think. You just don't sound like you've quite got that voice all completely lubricated. And Gary, what are you up to today? Over?
Not too much. I'm kind of a free bird this week. My wife's in Florida with the girls for a week's vacation, so that kind of gives me a little vacation here, Bob.
All right. Well, enjoy your relative freedom, and hope we'll hear from you again tomorrow. You got anything else for Ned?
No, that's it. Just getting ready to go grab my second cup of coffee and get lubricated. Well, good to hear you. Yeah, thanks for running the net there. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
All right, Gary, enjoy that coffee. I'm certainly working on mine. We are clear November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary out of Winstead, Connecticut, 10456 on the E-Cars roster. And check-in number 5 today. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
KB1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Zulu Hotel Uniform. Come on back. How are you doing, Don?
A very good morning to you, Bob, and anyone else that can hear me. Greetings from northern New England, where it is a brisk 20 degrees, but bright sun, bright sun, and no wind, no rain, and best of all, no snow. Hope all is well down your way, Bob. Over.
All right, Don. Barely hearing you, just enough to know it's you. Interestingly, the signal is so weak, it's not even printing on my screen, but we'll keep going because I can just barely hear you. And, Don, what have you got going today? Over.
Starting seeds, Bob. Starting, onion seeds today. Got some hot peppers planted, and before you know it, all time will be spent out of doors. Over.
All right, Don, you have a great Monday. Wish it was a stronger connection, but I'll say 73 for now. We were clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Don out of Barrington, New Hampshire, 10251 on the E-Cars roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo 6, India Mike Romeo.
India Mike Romeo it is. Come on back, Phil.
Well, good morning there, Bob, from Cincinnati, Ohio, where winter has resurfaced again. We are down to 26 degrees here, but it's going to be sunny, and we're supposed to be up to the 70s on Wednesday, upper 70s, but we'll have clouds. But anyway, but just kind of getting ready to head out the door here and get some grocery shopping done, get in there while the stock is still in the shelves there. If I wait too much longer, there won't be much of anything left on the shelves, but just kind of getting woke up here and getting out and about there very shortly there. How you doing?
I'm doing well, and I agree with you. I enjoy doing my grocery shopping bright and early. As soon as the store opens its doors, I want to be going through them. Get it done before the place gets crowded. And Phil, good luck. I hope all goes well on the grocery shopping. Do you have anything else?
No, I just wanted to pop in there and say good morning to you there. You got a good signal coming in here this morning, so the band seems to be in pretty good shape between you and I. But anyway, I'll probably look forward to checking in with you tomorrow, and I'm going to get my coffee going here and get dressed and then head out the door and get my share before the hoarders do. Hi. So you take care, Bob. K6IMR.
Take care, Phil. We're clear. Kilo 6 India Mike Romeo. Phil out of Cincinnati, Ohio. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
K9ZU here.
Station ending in Juliet, can you slow that down and give it to me again? Over.
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
Kilo 9er Zulu uniform is what I heard. Come back, over.
Yeah, that'll do. This is George. If you're part of East Cars, my number is 9045, and I'm in Brunswick, Maryland. Debris on the Potomac, upwind and upriver from D.C. by about 50 miles.
Well, George, perfect copy that last time. Sorry I had trouble with the call sign originally. QSL 9045. And your check-in from Brunswick, Maryland makes you the nearest check-in of the day. Amazingly short for this hour at 170 miles. How are you doing, sir? Over.
Upright, taking nourishment. Haven't been outside. It's only 26 degrees here. What happened to spring?
Yeah, I've been wondering that myself. Woke up, it was 30 degrees here, and I'm a bit farther south than you are, so That's unusual. And tomorrow morning, I guess we're supposed to wake up at about 24 or 25 degrees before on Thursday we get up to 70 sometime later in the day. George, what are you up to today?
I'm going to attempt to get some stuff notarized. We'll see how that goes. Aside from that, let's see, I was at a ham fest yesterday, and it was so nasty in the parking lot of the ham fest that we didn't spend more than about 15 minutes there. It was cold, it was windy, and I saw a couple snowflakes in the air, and I didn't see too many snowflakes walking around, though.
Boy, it seems awfully early for a ham fest. Ordinarily, the Frost Fest in Richmond, Virginia is where I would have gone in early February, but they didn't hold it this year, and it's indoors, so it's not so bad. But other than that, I'm looking for warmer weather before I go to these outdoor fests. Anything else, George?
Yeah, this particular fest was advertised as the Winter Fest in Annandale, Virginia, which is suburban Washington, basically. It's far too close to D.C. for me, actually. I've been there before, but this time pretty much cured me. They wanted $15 to go inside, and I said, well, no, I'm not going to do that. But anyway, we didn't last too long. Aside from that, what's up with you, and where are you anyway?
Well, George, you're sounding good. I can't believe how strong the signal is this short, this early. Anything else for Ned?
No.
All right, sir. Well, I'll be back tomorrow. I hope we'll hear from you again. Take care until then. We are clear, Kilo 9er Zulu uniform. George out of Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster, and has demonstrated a short band so far. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Here is Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf, up in Connecticut.
Was that Kilo Alpha 6 something Delta Golf, over?
Roger, the letter you missed is Papa, K86, pretty darn good. Pennsylvania, Delaware, Georgia. But I'm in Connecticut. Hi.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Kevin out of Norwich, Connecticut, over?
Good job. You get an apple. The teacher gets an apple today. How you doing?
I'm doing well, and how's everything up in Norwich? Used to be the city just outside of New London where my wife worked when we lived up there, over?
I seem to recall, didn't she work at the library?
She did indeed, for 2 or 3 years, I guess it was. Had more stories to tell because you guys apparently have a mental health hospital not far away, and several of the patients used to come into the library and make life interesting, over?
Oh, yes, those stories abound. Hi. Yeah, that hospital, of course, has been closed for many years. But in answer to your question, I want to leave the rest of the net out of the conversation here. Things are going okay. Sunny morning. The sun is out. 22 degrees. I don't know why, but it is. 22 degrees. We will probably barely make it up to freezing today. 32 is the predicted high. And we're supposed to be in the teens tonight. So just trying to get a start on the day and figure out what our strategy is going to be for the week. And thinking about all the important things there are to think about right now in the world, and we all need to be thinking and talking about those things and praying about them, because we really have a lot of work to do in the coming years in this old world, don't we?
All right, Kevin. Well, you continue to sound good. Roger the cold weather. It's likewise down here. Not quite as cold, but definitely below what I want. And warming up later in the week, I guess. You take care. I thank you for checking in. You are number 9. We are clear. Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Kevin out of Norwich, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie.
Okay.
Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
N4HCI, KD3GZ.
Station calling. I did not copy. Try again slowly, please.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu, Bob, over.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu it is. Come back, Derek.
Yes, good morning, Bob. The weather's not too good here. It's along the cold side, about 20 degrees Fahrenheit here in Elmira, New York, and not much going on here, Bob, over.
Well, likewise, not much going on down here either. Even when my wife gets up and the day gets really moving, I don't expect it to be very busy. This retired life certainly does promote laziness. Derek, you got anything else for Nick?
No, nothing really, Bob. Just riding along here with you, listening and seeing what's going on. The band seems to be in fairly good shape. You're about a 5'9" with me, 5'8" to 5'9", Bob, over.
Same signal up here, 5'8" to 5'9". All right, Derek, I have you as 2134 on the roster, QSL.
QSL for life, Bob, over.
All right, Derek, take care and thanks for checking in. We are clear. Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu. Derek out of Elmira, New York, 2134 on our roster. He is check-in number 10 for the day. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean X-Ray.
Victor, Ocean X-Ray. Lee, opening up the south for me this morning. How are you doing?
We'll try. We're going to give it our best shot here. I don't know. You're doing pretty good. You're sounding great. You're good, solid S9 here into Sebring this morning. Sounding very good. Recovered from a birthday party last night and had a nice birthday, 72. Got ever get that old, but I'm here now, brother. What can I tell you? Anyway, we had a good day, and I got to know what I got to plan for today. I got a trip going to Georgia probably tomorrow. I got to go up and pick up my Maritron amp from a guy that repaired it. Got all new transistors in the final now, and hopefully it'll cease to be a problem. And once I know that it's all fixed correctly, I will find it a new home. And I've got an Alpha on the way, so we're going to take and get an Alpha in here and do that. In the meantime, this old 10-Tech seems to get the job done. But great to hear you all is well in your world. You're sounding good this morning. Always enjoy listening out to your net here for a little bit. N4HCI, K3UX.
My golly day, Lee, you have been as high as 15 over S9. Most of the time, only 10 over S9. Great signal. And the longest of the day, I'm having trouble understanding this band this morning. You're the first from the south, and you're coming in long. Most of the ones to the north tend to be shorter. Anyway, anything else for net, sir?
I think we're good to go, my friend. You have a good net. Take care of yourself and stay healthy there. Stay safe. Catch you later. N4HCI, K3UX Sebring, sighting clear.
All right, Lee, you have a great day, and thanks for checking in. We're clear, Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray, Lee out of Sebring, Florida. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Come back, Don.
Good morning, Bob. Very fine to hear you this morning. No contacts, no calls, just checking in. Sounding good up here. And wish you a good day and a better week.
Well, you have a great day as well. Don, you know, I mean to ask you periodically when you check in, are you associated with the university up there?
Negative. No. It is only about 10 miles to my north, but no, I am not personally associated with the university. I assume you're speaking of Rensselaer Polytechnic Institute. We do have a few members in our club that are students, but no, I personally am not. Over.
Well, roger that. I always ask when I can recognize it as a college or university town, and I had a nephew who went to college up there. Anyway, Don, you have a great day. You got anything else for Ned?
Negative, Bob. Thank you very much for taking my call. N4HCI from KB2CDX 73.
73, Don. Have a great Monday, and we'll look for you down the log. That was Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-Ray. Don is in Rensselaer, New York, 21074 on our roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station, call now. 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 Check-ins. Any station, call now.
And for HCI, WA4THR. Morning, Bob.
THR, good morning, Dick. How's everything going, sir?
Well, it's back to wintertime up here. Let's see, we're still sitting up to 22, down to about 18 or 20 this morning. Quite a change from the mild weather we had. Plus, there's a lot of wind, so that's been the story here. What's going on in Newport News? Over.
Well, some of the same, I guess. Not quite as cold, but we woke up below freezing this morning, and the weather predictors are telling us it'll be in the mid to upper 20s tomorrow, so that may be just the last throw from winter. We'll see. I think I see a high of 77 predicted for Thursday, though, so maybe we'll get back to what we're used to expecting at this time of year. And anyway, I guess you got all those trees cut up and put away, over?
Well, the ones that I had been cutting up before and just stacking, the little firewood seller down the road came in with his gasoline-powered splitter and has cut almost all of that up and hauled it away. I still have a bunch that I need to take down. I did move a half a dozen or so that had fallen out in the hay fields, cut them enough to move them out of the grass and into the woods, but that's about it. Was going to work on replacing the old trap vertical antenna with an end-fed, but had to repair a busted water system in the barn. This is a hose that had split in one place and a fitting bad in another. So I never got around to that, and now it's too cold and windy to go up on the roof. So I'm just sort of cooling my jets. W84THR.
What have you decided to do with the chimney cap, over?
You know, I've talked to 3 people now, and 2 of them have said, we just don't do that kind of work anymore, or I can't get to that till the summertime, and I don't know what I would do, and no response. Yeah, send me a picture. I'll get right back to you. No response. So I'm still looking for somebody to take care of it, over.
Yeah, I have not seen that picture. Anyway, I'm amazed that thing keeps breaking. Maybe we ought to go to something metal. It wouldn't be near as attractive, but so be it. Maybe you wouldn't be repairing it. All right, well, good luck on getting that resolved. Anything else there, Vic?
Nope, yeah, that's on my list. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I hate having things like that just nagging and not really having anybody that can deal with it, which reminds me, I need to call a plumber, not for me, but for the museum. I better write that down right there so I can remember it. See you later. W840HR.
All right, take care, Vic. Sounding good. We are Clear Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 4760 on our roster. He is our 13th check-in of the day, and you can check in with him the day from 10 to 11 as he will be net control. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Foxtrot, Golf, November. Come back, Leroy.
Good morning, Bob. How's everything down there?
Cold, but not as cold as you, I can tell. But we woke up right at 30 this morning. And I think you must be in the low 20s, Leroy. Is that right?
That's correct, Bob. We have 22 degrees and a bright, sunshiny day. Over.
I think I'm probably also bright and sunshiny. At least I was when I went, well, not so sunshiny, but the sky seemed clear when I went out an hour or so ago. What are you up to today, Leroy?
Well, nothing at the moment, and I'll find something to do, Bob. And you're a 15 over 9, Roger?
Well, you're a solid S9. None of that excess of 15 over, but I sometimes wonder about these non-reciprocal conditions. But we're also supposed to get some solar storms, I guess, from that CME blowing by. Leroy, you got anything else for net?
Nothing more for the net, but I saw on AccuWeather last night we were supposed to get some snow, but I didn't see anything this morning.
Well, that's good news, actually. One would not want snow on the ground at this hour. Take care, Leroy. We'll look for you down the log. We are clear November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, Leroy out of West Sheffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
This is November 1, Mike Alpha Sierra. Do you copy? November 1, Mike Alpha Sierra.
November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Check-ins. Any station, call now.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Station ending in X-ray. Can you try that again? I should be able to copy this. Over.
Morning, Bob. This is November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
November 4, Papa November X-ray or Papa Sugar X-ray? Over.
Papa Sugar X-ray.
All right, Rich out of Wilmington. Fine business. Sorry I had trouble with that. Some letters are a little hard for me to copy in the early morning. How are you doing, sir?
Yeah, I'm doing good. So is that a voice thing? Is that my transmitter thing? Or is that a you thing? Over.
I have a FTDX 5000 Yaesu. I used to have a Heathkit, and then I had an earlier model of Yaesu, but the Heathkit was sort of my spare rig, and my wife begged me to get rid of it, so I gave it to a club. I'm regretting that decision now. And lightning took out the earlier version, so that's how I ended up with this. And I'm just amazed that was 11 years ago. Over.
Yeah, well, it works great. Sounds great down here. Just wanted to check in. I heard you out there, and I figured I'd stop by, say hi, and I'll let you get on with your business. Have a good day. Over.
You have a great day as well, Rich, and I am assuming it's fairly cool down there this morning. Has this cold spell reached you? Over?
Yeah, it's cold. Not as cold as you. I think the lowest it got was 33 degrees here. I know you were just below freezing up there, so you're a couple degrees cooler. Over.
Yep, just barely below, but tomorrow morning maybe a little more below. We'll see. Rich, you have a great day and let it warm up quickly. We'll be looking for you down the log. We are clear November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray. That's Rich out of Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109er on the E-Cars roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Mike, a Uniform Foxtrot, come back. How are you doing there, Gene?
Good morning. Doing great this morning. Bright sunny skies. It's going to be a great day. I think I can finish my antenna project up today. Hope so anyway. Expecting some stuff to come in on shipment today so I can finish it. If that comes in, my cable will run it to the house. If not, just have to wait a day or two, and that'll be fine. Anyway, just planning on getting that taken care of and cleaning up a little bit more around the yard, and especially around the antenna area. It's getting to be in a mess, and I should take better care of that. But anyway, that's what we'll be doing, and just enjoying retirement. Thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do. And I do hope everybody will be in a lot of prayer for us this week in the world. We need this, and this isn't a political statement. This is just a fact. If we read scriptures and just think about what's going on, we're in a dark place all over the world, and especially here in our country. And I guess it's more evident because I'm here in our country, but a lot of stuff going on that's very scary, and I don't especially worry about in my lifetime, but I worry about my children and grandchildren, and we need to pray about it a lot and talk to our representatives and get some things changed, get some back down to earth sense in our country again. We're the greatest nation in the world, and we want to stay that way. Thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do, and have a safe day and a blessed day. KN4NUS back in net. Over. Thanks for having me in.
All right, Gene. Well, you are coming in about an S8 down here, and with a little bit of QSB on it. But I've got you in the log. You're number 16. Anything else for net?
That's it. Thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you. KN4NUS back in net. Over.
All right, Gene. You have a great Monday. We'll be back Tuesday and looking for you tomorrow. That was Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene out of either Huntsville or Winchester, Tennessee, and 40104 on the E-Cars roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey, come back.
Good morning, Bob. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform, Zulu. E-Cars number 30240 for life. And I'm in North Wales, PA, where it's 23 degrees going to a high of 30 today. And it's sunny. Back to you.
All right, Buzz, good to hear from you. I think we last spoke here fairly late in February of almost a month ago. But you're sounding pretty good. Not a strong signal, but perfectly clear. Anyway, you are check-in number 17, and I'm assuming you're enjoying some cold weather. Over.
Well, I don't know if I call it enjoying, but we have it.
Well, I must have spoken too soon. Completely lost you on that one. Heavy QSB. Are we still connected? Over.
Oh, okay. You asked me if I was enjoying the cold weather. Copy that.
All right, right, Buzz, I think we've just lost the connection. Take care, and we will look for you down the log. 73 for now.
73, Bob, 73, WP3 MXW.
X-ray Whiskey Buzz out of North Wales, Pennsylvania. 30240 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 8, Uniform Echo Tango.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 8, Uniform Echo Tango. Come back, over.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey Alpha 8, Uniform Echo Tango. Joe, J-O-E, Joe, in Lima, Ohio. And just got the rig back from being repaired in Aircraft K2. And wanted to make sure the audio sounded okay. Over.
All right, Joe, we've not met on the bands before, so very glad to make the acquaintance. I copy Whiskey Alpha 8, Uniform Echo Tango, Joe out of Cridersville, Ohio. My name is Bob. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, and the call, of course, November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. So what are you up to today, and where the heck is Cridersville? Over.
It's the halfway point between Detroit, Michigan, and Cincinnati, Ohio. Right on I-75. So we're in the west central part of Ohio here, Bob, and very good. Just got my Aircraft K2 back from the repair shop, and want to make sure the audio sounded good on it. You guys are sounding good, and you got a S9 signal in here into Northwest Ohio today, over.
All right, Joe. Well, very glad to meet you, and I just did plot you on the map, and looks like if you pretended Ohio was the face of a clock, you're at about 10 o'clock in the morning. Anything else for Ned? Over.
Nope, thank you. I'll just be listening. I appreciate you picking me up. 73, everyone. WA8UET Club.
All right, Joe. Well, I'll be back tomorrow morning on the same shift. Maybe we'll be able to make another connection then. Take care. Have a great Monday. That was Whiskey Alpha 8, Uniform Echo Tango, Joe out of Cridersville, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Check-in. Any station, call now. Check-in. Any station, call now.
Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet.
Tango Juliet, can you give me that call again? Not quite getting it.
Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet.
Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet it is. Come back, Tom.
Good morning, Bob. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great signal coming in here to Binghamton, New York. 20643 for life. And I hope my coat hanger antenna is getting out to you. But anyway,
We've got kind of a chilly morning up here, about 12 degrees right now, and it might get up to about 21. So just no traffic, just stopping by to say hello. Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet, back to net. Over.
All right, Tom. Well, thanks for checking in. I think the last time we spoke was in June of last year, so about 9 months ago. You're sounding pretty good, and we'll be looking for you down the log. You have a great Monday. Claire, Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet. Tom out of Binghamton, New York, right on the Pennsylvania line. He is 20643 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Wally, come on back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. N4HCI, WA4 is the name. Yeah, good morning from the west coast of Florida here, sunny. Well, it's going to be warm, 60.8 degrees currently, going up to 82 or so today, so it's going to be nice and warm here on the west coast of Florida. Clear blue skies, no wind. Beautiful out. E-cars number 40001, 40,001. Back to you there in Virginia, N4HCI, WA4 is ready.
Well, you're sounding pretty doggone good this morning, Wally. A QSL, the ever-present 40001 E-Cars number. And what are you and the dogs up to? Is it getting to be weather where you can take them out for a walk? Over?
Yeah, the weather is conducive to taking them out for a walk. The spouse is probably going to get around to doing that with the newest addition here, the 9-month-old golden retriever puppy that we have. The others we just let them all out in the backyard at fence so they can run around and do their thing. N4HCI, WA4 is ready.
All right, Wally, thanks for checking in. You've brought us up and rounded us out at 20. You take care. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally from Inverness, Florida, and our second Floridian to check in today. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
KA2 IPF.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
I got a Golf Oscar Tango. There was another station, Kilo something. Can you give me that call again?
Rogers, Kilo Alpha 2, India, Papa Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 2, India, Papa Foxtrot. All right, first up, Golf Oscar Tango. Come back, Howard.
Hey, good morning. Howard here, N2GOT, 20738 on the roster. Got a great copy on you this morning. Hope everything is well. We got a nice cold day for late March, pretty much like I think most of you other guys out there. So how copy, Bob? Over.
I'm also enjoying that nice cold day for late March. And you're sounding pretty good here. 100% copy, Howard. You got anything you're going to do in this cold day in late March?
Well, I'm just about to head on out for the day to go to work, but I figured I'd play a little radio. Just turned the rig on a few minutes ago before I head on out, and that's pretty much about it. Not much else, and I'll probably play radio when I get home after about 6, 7 o'clock tonight. So today's work and radio day. Back to you.
That's the proper balance. Work and then play radio. All right, Howard, you're sounding great. Take care, sir. We'll look for you tomorrow. That was November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard out of Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on our roster. Next up, Kilo Alpha 2, India Papa Foxtrot. Come back.
Roger, this is KA2 IPF. Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, located in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania, right on the Ohio borderline. And right now it's 20 degrees. It was 17 when I got up. So, and tonight's going down to 16. I'm still waiting for in like a lion and out like a lamb. So back to net control, over.
All right, Ted. Well, I take it you must be a snowbird. The last time you checked in, you were down in Florida, over?
Yeah, I was, but I moved. I moved back to my hometown. That's where I grew up. So I figured I might as well go back. I came gave Florida a chance, 11 years. Still wasn't for me, so I came back home. Over.
All right, Ted. Well, it's great hearing from you again. And you're right, we haven't spoken in quite a while. Let's see, February of 2018, 4 years. Let's make it less than that for the next one. What you got going for the day? Over.
Well, since it's so cold out, I think I'll just go downstairs and play in the wood shop. Over.
All right, sir. Well, take care, and I thank you for checking in. We'll say 73 for now.
73,
clear, Kilo Alpha 2 Papa, correction. Kilo Alpha 2 India Papa Foxtrot Ted out of Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any stations, call now. Over.
Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Mike Juliet, can you give me that call again?
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet it is. Come back. Over.
Yes, good morning. I thought there were some other stations ahead of me there. This is KC1EMJ, Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's 25 degrees and we got snow this morning. Whatever happened to spring? But hopefully going to warm up a little bit in the next few days. Got a great signal here this morning. Thank you for being at control. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, Ira, great hearing from you. I guess we last spoke a week or so ago, but you're making a nice signal this time of this morning, which is a little rare out of Nashua. You are check-in number 23. Anything else for Ned?
No, my ECARS number is 10417. Have a good day.
QSL 10417. I'll say 73 for now. You have a great Monday. We'll look for you tomorrow. That was Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet, Ira, Nashua, New Hampshire, 10417 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Charlie Whiskey Papa, come back. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Just checking in here today. It's 19 degrees in State College. We're got a threat of snow squalls and flash freezing. Well, typical weather up here, even this late in the month. It'll pass. ECARS number is 3530. Back to net, K3CWP.
QSL 3530, Carmen, and you're sounding great. State College, Pennsylvania. Is there, in fact, a college there, or?
Yes, there is. The Pennsylvania State University.
The University of Pennsylvania Pitt, or is that just another one of the Pennsylvania state colleges?
Oh, now, you must be pulling my leg. Penn State University is located here.
All right, so that's a different one. All right, Pennsylvania State University. I'll look that up and get a little more educated. Anyway, I thank you for the info. Anything else for Ned?
Negative. I'm heading off to sort through the leftovers of a party we had for my son. It's his 50th birthday on Saturday, and the thought struck me, good Lord, my son's 50 years old. Back to net.
All right, Carmen, you have a great day. I thank you for checking in. We are clear. Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa. Carmen out of State College, Pennsylvania, 3530 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo I got. Was there someone else? Well, let's go to Southern Ohio. How are you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that's on this net. A call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio, where we got 26 6 degrees this morning, Bob. We got a barometer rising at 29.47 and 56% humidity, not a cloud in the sky and not a breath of a breeze. Bob, it's been a little while since I talked to you. I'll have to beg your forgiveness for not getting out of the bed early enough, but how you doing over in Newport News? Over.
Well, coldly, as it were. Went out early about 6 o'clock and didn't want to stay out very long. I did a little bit of quick work that needed to be done and came back in to enjoy the warmth of the house. Got another day of this cool weather, I think, and then we're going to start seeing a warm-up, I hope. Probably coming over you. You may get it a day earlier than I do.
Roger that. I think we're supposed to start warming up fairly decent tomorrow, and they tell me it's supposed to be up in the 70s by Wednesday. Over.
Yep, for me it's Thursday, so a day it is. All right, Jim, anything else for Ned?
No, that's it, Bob. Great hearing your voice. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the line. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right, Jim. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim out of South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Delta Victor Golf, Delta Victor Golf.
Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile.
Delta Victor Golf.
Kilo 8, can you give me that call sign again?
Yes, sir. Sir Ken, it's Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile.
I got a Kilo 8 Kilo, but I'm not making the whole signal copy. Can you give that to me again?
Roger, Roger. Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey. Kilo Hotel Whiskey. Over.
I don't think I'm going to make a copy of that. Is there somebody out who can relay for me? Over.
Relay.
Come on, relay. Give me the relay.
KA Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey. Over.
All right. Can you complete the relay? Over.
Yeah, sure. Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel W. This is N4 PSX Wilmington. You are 55 into my QTH, but your contact net control is having trouble hearing you. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for taking me again the call. Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey. The name's Randy, Mobile, Southeast Ohio. 8300 on the roster, 73 all the way around. KHHW Mobile.
Okay, 73. Have a good day. Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey, 8300 on the roster. Name is Randy. Over.
QSL Randy, Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey, and 8300 on the roster. Thanks for the relay. And who is this giving the relay?
November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray.
All right, November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray. I thank you very much for the relay. And I don't have you checked in. Come on back.
You talked to me before. This is November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray, QTH, Wilmington, North Carolina. Operator is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. Over.
I do have you checked in. I just missed it when I was looking down there. I thought I recognized the call. Thanks for the relay, Rich, and sorry I dropped you off my memory. But appreciate the relay very much. Take care. We are clear. That's Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey out of Newport, Ohio, as relayed in by November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins.
Delta Victor Golf. Delta Victor Golf.
November 8, X-Ray, Lima, Quebec.
Delta Victor Golf.
Delta Victor Golf, I think I heard. Is this Dave, Berlin, Maryland? Over.
Copy that. Dave in Berlin, Maryland. E-car's number 30783. We got 31 degrees and wind out of the northwest at 20 miles an hour. Sunny day. Was supposed to be the first day of the golf league, but I don't think I'm going to get out there at 35 degrees pretty much on the open ocean at the golf course. Over.
All right, Dave. Very, very weak contact. QSL 30783. And cold weather keeping you indoors. Anything else for Ned? Over.
That's about it. Just wanted to stop by. I'll ride along with you for a little while. And 73 to everybody on the net. Delta Victor Golf clear.
All right, Dave, I think I pretty well lost you to the QSB, but you're in the book, number 27. Take care. We are clear, Kilo 3, Delta Victor Golf, Dave, Berlin, Maryland, and 30783 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 8, X-Ray Lima, Quebec. November 8, X-Ray Lima, Quebec.
Check-ins. Any station, call now.
NXLQ.
Check-ins. Any station, call now.
Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango.
Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. Did I get that right?
That's right, Bob. Go ahead.
All right, Bruce, come on back, and that's yours.
Not much going on. Just thought I'd check in and say hi. A lot of schools closing, a lot of snow, and a lot of people just staying home today. Go ahead, Bob.
Well, cold weather might do that for you. All right, sir, and I have an E-Cars number on you of 20685. Over.
Yep, Bob, that's correct. Thank you.
All right, Bruce. Well, thanks for checking. Brought us up to 28. You got anything else for Ned?
No, I'm all set. You have a good day.
Take care, Bruce. That was Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. Bruce out of Manlius, New York. 20685 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Michael Sierra Victor.
Kilo Alpha 1, give me the call again? Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Michael Sierra Victor.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Sierra Victor it is. Come back, David. Over.
Yes, good morning, Bob. We got 26 degrees here in Swampscott on the coast, 13 miles north of Boston. And we had a little snow squall, just enough. And our high temperature is going to go up to about 32 today. So I don't know what happened this spring. KA1, Mike Sugar Victor, back to you.
32 is going to be your high? Is that what you said?
Roger, Roger.
Well, you keep that weather and enjoy it. We woke up at 30 degrees, but I'm supposed to get today, 50. That's anything else for net, David?
No, nothing much more, but hopefully we'll get you on 50 tomorrow.
Yeah, we got a little colder than today as well. Good. You take care. Victor David out of Swampscott, Massachusetts, south of Boston. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 8, X-ray Lima, Quebec. November 8, X-ray Lima, Quebec.
November 1, Whiskey, Oscar Mike.
November 1, Whiskey, Oscar Mike, is that correct?
Roger, Roger.
Relay. Mike, come back.
Good morning. November 1, Whiskey, Oscar Mike, John, Fall River, Massachusetts. 10106 on the roster, and it's 33 degrees here. We're heading up to 35 for a high today. So it's a little on the chilly side. Not much else going on. I'm just dusting off some of the stuff in the shop. Gets a little dusty here next to a major road. But with that, I'll turn it back to you, Bob, and say 70 degrees, and hope everyone on the net who's in the cold area stays cold, warm, and everybody who's down south gets cool. So back to net, N1 WOM.
All right, John, thanks for checking in at QSL 10106 for your E-Cars number. And if it was that cold down here, I think I'd be huddled around my rig as well to keep me warm. Take care. We're clear November 1, Whiskey, Oscar Mike, John out of Fall River, Massachusetts, 10106 on the roster. And we're at the end of my shift. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Are you there, Jerry? Over.
Well, good morning, Bob. K1WTX is indeed aboard. Where it's 19 degrees here, not exactly balmy.
All right, Jerry, very weak, but I copy that you're there, and there were 31 check-ins counting you today in pretty tough band conditions. Good luck. I hope you have a great shift. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net controllers. Your new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry.
All right, Bob. Well, Roger, your 31. I'll pass that on to Mr. Vic also. And thanks for all you do for the service. 73.
73.
All right, we'll move on and create a list here very shortly. This is K1WTX, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. I'm E-Cars number 1946 for life. You are listening to 7255 E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, in reality-directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list. We'll have periodic call-up. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone who hears the station that I'm missing, please stand by to relay him in if you would. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member, but if you'd like membership information, check us out on the web at ecars7255.com. We are here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1 p.m. And we're always looking for alternate net controls, so if you are a member in good standing and you can afford an hour, get in touch with Jim Freed again at K1NQ at that location on the web at ecars7255.com. He'll be glad to stencil you in there. We're always looking for alternate net controls, and sometimes we have permanent positions. And this is a mobile service net, so they have priority. We generally ask for them first. But it's always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP or a portable station, do let us know when to check in. And with those out of the way, this first call-up will be for mobile stations and mobiles only. K1WTX is a call. I'm listening for mobiles for the service. Any relays on mobile check-ins for E-Cars? All right, we'll move on to a general call-up. K1WTX is the call. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. All right, we got FGN, Zulu Golf, November. Ron South, I think you were in there. Is that a Roger?
Roger, Jerry, W2US.
All right, we got 3. There may have been 4. Was there another station?
Yeah, I don't know. N8XLQ.
Relay?
Is that XLQ? X-ray Lima, Quebec?
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. We got you down. You're number 4. All right, let's roll back to the top. W2RES. Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RS in chilly South Jersey. Not as chilly as you guys are, I guess, but for us, it's cold. I feel like I got in the time machine, went back a couple months here. It's 25 degrees, only going up to 36 today, which is really strange for the end of March, but that's the way it goes. I guess we're going to start warming up this week. Let's see, by Thursday, we're going to be up at 73, which is more normal. So that's a little high, actually. Anyway, but still got 2 little tasks to do around the house. I keep a running list here on my whiteboard next to my desk here, things I got to do, and I got to bring a long list there. I'm going to try and get the filters back in the fish pond, but not today in this kind of weather. But we got to finish up the little trim work around the kitchen and things like that. But my big project this spring is going to be moving my tower. I want to move the tower that has my 6-meter on it, put another section on it, and make that my main tower, and put everything on the one tower. So it will all be together. But we'll see probably in the late spring for that. Anyway, back to you, Jerry. W2RS. See you tonight.
All right, Ron. I think you said 25 degrees. Well, that's chilly by anybody's standards. We've worked all the way up to 20. We're headed for a high of 29 today. They say we may be breaking some record low high temperatures today. I don't know. We'll see. But with the way the wind is blowing and the amount of sun we have, it's going to struggle to hit 30, that's for sure. Ron, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure. We'll catch you hopefully this evening.
Roger, roger. Have a good day, W2RS.
And one again, Leroy, come on aboard.
Good morning, Jerry. It's a beautiful morning here in the neighborhood, and a nice, bright, sunny morning out there to the west, and 42 degrees, and you got a 5.9 signal, Jerry.
Roger that. Well, you've got a good copy. I've got a good copy on you. Glad to hear that the band is somewhat short this morning, Leroy. Always a pleasure to hear from you when we can. Back to you.
Okay, Jerry. How was my signal there? You were a good 5.9 plus there.
You're a 5.9 tickling, 5.9 plus 5. Go ahead.
Okay, the same here, Jerry. You have a good day, and thanks for picking me up, buddy. N1FCN. We'll be clearly listening.
All right, 7-3. Have a great one. All right, let's go over to Peru, New York. NJ2US. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Jerry, 20993, and you are 5.9 plus 10, and so is Leroy. And Leroy, usually I can't hear him this early in the morning. Here we had a low of 14. We're at 15 presently with a wind chill of 6 degrees. So, and then just about 40 miles west of me, or northwest of me, St. Regis Falls, they had 5 degrees this morning. So, yeah, winter has reared its ugly head again. We're only going to get to 22 today and 32 tomorrow. And then we go back into the 40s and 50s the rest of the week. So, have a good day. Over.
All right, Jerry. Well, good to hear from you. And yeah, it is chilly out here in the Adirondacks. Well, all the higher elevations in the lake countries and everything, especially St. Regis Falls, where Jim hails from. I got to tell you, we had 10 degrees in Rangeley this morning. That's about 40 miles to my northwest. And they can have it. It was bad enough that I was 18. But anyway, it seems like we've gone back a month here, Roger.
Well, back in the 70s, 60s, 70s, early 80s, we used to have a 2 or more foot snowfall the week before Easter, so it can happen again. And to ZGN. 7-3, have a great day.
All righty, well, we certainly can have those snowfalls before Easter, and we've coasted through the winter, at least in my neck of the woods. And I still expect something big before it's over.
It ain't over until the fat lady sings, and it ain't over until like at least mid-April. All right, Jerry, thanks a lot for the check-in. Good signal. Pleasure was mine, 7-3. All right, last one on the list, November 8th, X-ray, Lima, Quebec. I believe that's Lenny. Good morning. November 8th, X-ray, Lima, Quebec. You there?
Yeah, sorry about that, man. I ran off into the kitchen to get myself another cup of coffee so I could get in here and jaw with you for a little longer. N8XLQ, Lenny from Huron, Ohio. Good morning, everybody. And we're looking at 37 degrees up here on Lake Erie. I'm 300 yards off the lake. So that'll tell you a little bit about where I'm at, about right in the middle. And the humidity is high, 57, something like that. So we're getting a little sun come through this steel sky, which is nice. Doesn't happen every morning. And see what else is going on up in here. I've been playing around with a bunch of crossband repeater stuff on VHF and messing around with this microphone experiment. So that's what's going on over here. I got a 5 and 9 on you most of the time, but then we're driving down into the holes again. Most of you guys are coming in here okay. Honestly, I can hear most of you. But I guess the conditions are there. It's what they are. So I'm going to sit back and turn this thing back over to deck control and let you have at it and have some more fun. So this is Lenny, N8XLQ up here in Huron, Ohio, and just waving a hand at you guys.
All right, Lenny. Well, glad you got back in time with that extra cup of coffee there. I've got one at the ready here. I think it's probably my third one this morning. And a good day to stay inside for sure with the wind coming off the lake like that. Lenny, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Hey, 73's big guy. Let me get your call and your name down here real quick before we break up.
You said you wanted my name. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, name and call, please.
Yeah, name is Jerry, Juliet, Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee. And the call, Kilo 1, Whiskey, Tango, X-ray, K1, WTX. Roger?
Do the call again, Gary.
K1, WTX, Washington, Tennessee, X-ray.
Kilowatt 1, Whiskey, Tennessee, X-ray, copy.
Roger, Roger. 7-3, Lenny.
73's, Gary. Take care, man. It's good to talk to you again. It's always good to talk to you, buddy. Take care.
All right, let's see if we can build another list before the top of the hour here. K1WTX is the call. Listening to check-ins, recars, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
K1WR, we got you down, Paul. There was a Whiskey Bravo 3 again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
All right, Alpha Victor Zulu, we had you down. First on the list, Paul, we had you down. Anyone else, recars, call now.
November 1, Mike and Juliet Sierra.
All right, Mike, Juliet Sierra with a respectable signal. Anyone else? All right, let's go to the top. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. WB3ABZ. Name is Frank, located down in York, PA. E-cars number 30579 for life. Good signal coming down here, about an F7 this morning. So the band's not totally 100% awake yet, but it's not sounding too awfully bad. We'll shoot it back to you, and we'll just be riding along. WB3ABZ.
All right, Frank. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Another beam for the fog. They're coming fast and furious this morning. Let's hope it stays that way. And we do appreciate the check-in. 7-3. Have a great one. All right, let's go to my neighbor just to the north. KA1WRM. Paul, good morning. And MJS, stand by.
K1WTX, KA1WRM. Good morning, Jerry. I've got an armchair copy on you. It's very, very nice. But, you know, I had an armchair copy on Ron South, W2RES as well. So, 19 here this morning. When I did my entries, it dropped down to 18. Now it's back up to 19. of a day. Windy, high gusts to 29. Didn't sleep well last night, so I was late. I didn't get my observations in and stuff like that, but getting ready to put stuff together and head up to the eye doctors. So we will say 7-3 to you, and you enjoy the day. Hopefully you'll have a good response. So back to you.
All right, Paul. Well, I was going to ask you what happened this morning, but I understand you didn't have a good night. I knew you were going up for the eye exam, but I didn't know if you'd left the no dark 30 or not. And Roger, you're 19. We're all the way up to 21 now, and we've had wind chills down in the low single digits, Roger.
Roger that. Well, that's like I say. It's you keep living in the deep south there, so you always get those warm temperatures. Won't catch you on the net tonight, but hopefully I'll be back in the sink tomorrow morning and catch you and Mark in the morning. 7-3 for now.
All right, Paul. 7-3, and have a good day at the and drive safe there on the trip. All right, next station up. Let's see. I think I messed this up. Anyway, it's November 1, Mike and Juliet Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning, N1MJS. Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster. 22 degrees here in Nashua. Supposed to get up to 30 degrees today. And good morning, Paul, and good morning, Frank. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, good morning, Matt. I put you down at QRZ as W1, who is incidentally from Windham, New Hampshire. So anyway, nice to hear the band short this morning. Sometimes when Jim is operating out of New Hampshire and running the net, I have a hard time hearing him, but good to hear the conditions are close this morning. Back to you, Matt. And
Contact.
Temperature, it's like we've gone back a month.
Contact.
Contact, go.
Hey, Matt, WB3AZ. Nice to hear you back on. Guess you got your antenna situation squared away?
Well, the antennas have always been there. The things I'm taking care of are other things. Over.
Okay. Well, nice to hear you back on the air. Welcome back. WB3AZ clear.
All right, Frank, I never left. I've always been here. I just got sidetracked by other things there, and I still got more on the pile there. It just keeps getting bigger. 73, Frank, have a great day. Back to net control.
All right, Matt. Well, Roger on the pile things that stack up. Oh, boy, I don't know how I got things done before I retired. It seems like I can't get anything done since I've retired, Roger.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I have a new property manager here, and she's cracking the whip on everything, but specifically to me, so nothing further. Over.
Roger on cracking the whip there. Well, okay, Matt. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Hope you stay warm down there in New Hampshire. Back 7-3.
And 1MJS, I will. I ain't going anywhere. I'm staying in. Back to net.
That's a good place to be today. K1W texted the call. We're a little past the top of the hour. Anybody had a scheduled contact key to let me know on the check-in? Otherwise, we're listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, recars.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
All right, good signal from Ohio this morning. We got you down. Anyone else? Well, Jim, you're the one and only. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Over here in the Isles, we got about 21 degrees right now with cloudy weather. And we did have some snow flurries until about 15-20 minutes ago. I guess it's supposed to only go up to about 26 today. Over.
Yeah, we're headed for 29, but at least we've got the benefit of wall-to-wall sunshine. They had predicted snow flurries, but they're pretty well past us, I guess. And they're saying some of the highs today could be record lows for high temperatures. That takes a while to figure out. Anyway, I guess you get the drift. It certainly is chilly, let's put it that way. The big thing here is the wind. We've got wind chills down in the single digits, even as I speak.
Yeah, Roger that. We're supposed to start getting wind this afternoon. So it'll probably be still a lot colder than 26. So anyway, Jerry, you have some QSB on your signal. So you running anywhere from an S7 to S9, but then you drop down. So
I guess the band was that way with Bob this morning too. Over.
Yeah, well, you never know what you're going to get on good old 40 meters, that's for sure. We live with that on a daily basis. But a good copy on you, you're fairly steady. You're not super loud, you're about S7, but no problem on the copy. I've got low noise on this end. Go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, roger that. I got noise on my end too. We've had a few bad days here. I don't know. I hope the band picks up a little bit. I've been going up to the higher band. I've made a few contacts on 21 and then 18. So I got a couple songs. I'm trying to sing where Slovenia and one from Ireland. Over.
Well, it's been so long since I've done any true DXing to speak of. I don't even know what it is anymore, but I do keep in contact with some local hams who do, and I guess 20 meters has really been going like gangbusters for a few weeks now.
Yeah, roger. I'm losing you again, Jerry, so I think I'll say 73. You have a good week, and I'll hopefully talk to you next week. 73.
All right, Jim, thanks for the check-in this morning. Always a pleasure to hear from you, 73. And K1WTX is the call. I'm listening to further check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere.
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, Julia Charlie Bravo in the Mobile. We have you down. Anyone else, free cars? All right, Julia Charlie Bravo. You're the only one I'm hearing. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you and everybody else listening that can hear me. Call is Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile, here in northwest Pennsylvania, about 60 miles south of Erie. Name is Charlie, and E-car's number is 30316. Roger, roger.
All right, Charlie. Well, good copy on you in the southwestern Maine. You're only about S4 to S5, but outstanding audio on the old Mobile and a very steady signal. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. Well, I don't know what the weather is like in your neck of the woods, but it's snowing, then sun shining, and it doesn't know what it wants to do, but it's 19 degrees here. I imagine we're getting a little bit of that lake effect snow. But it is what it is. Okay, we'll turn it back to you. Thanks for doing what you do, and you have a great morning. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
All right, Charlie. Well, the weather on this end is about the same temperature as you, but we've got wall-to-wall sunshine. Drive safe in those snow squalls. 7-3. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, free cars, K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, free cars, K1WTX is listening. Anyone, free cars.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile.
All right, I believe that was Foxtrot, Tango, Echo in the Mobile. Good morning.
Morning, Ned. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile. Name is Kid, like bad conditions. Sierra, Kilo, India, Portugal. I'll be operating W1AW tomorrow. Tuesday is my operating day at W1AW. I'll try to check into each car's signal report. Back to net.
All right, Skip, you're about S6 to S7 up here in southern Maine. Nice, crisp audio, punches right through the noise there. Go ahead.
QSL. I'm on my way to the dentist. 7-3.
All right, well, hopefully it's just a routine cleaning there, but have fun at the dentist there. I don't have that problem anymore, but I've had my share of days in the old dental chair. 7-3, drive safe, Skip.
7-3.
WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, anyone for E-Cars, K1WTX is listening. Echo 3 Zulu, Chica Zulu. Well, Sam, good morning. Long time no hear. The only one I'm hearing. K1WTX, over to you.
Well, I thought so. I was listening and I thought, better tune up. And say, g'day to my brother, because I can hear him. No problems whatsoever. I've got a good copy of you up here, 5'9", buddy.
Roger that. Boy, you're booming right into southwestern Maine this morning. Well, how are things in your neck of the woods?
About -17, so we're getting warmer weather, Roger.
To the warmer weather. Well, we'll get that towards the end of the week, but right now we've taken a step back to February. That was about 21 degrees here. The low was 19, but we've got the wind blowing a gale again, and wind chills down in the single digits.
Yeah, the winds have been pretty drastic up here. I can tell you, it's been pretty insane. They've been heavy gusts. I had to do a little bit of maintenance to the antenna sisters, and took my time, but got up on. I have a flat roof, so I'm rather lucky. So I got up there and just adjusted a few things, and everything seems to be. The electric company here, electric wire, and they just strung it across, and it was so cold for them that they didn't even clip it to the fence or whatever. I know they were just doing it temporarily because it's across the outside. I stuck it up along the side, and they thanked me for it, and I thought, well, why didn't you do that? But anyway, yeah, I got it out the way of the antenna because it was radiated. The antenna was feeding this cable that's for pushing the back of our property. And I couldn't believe the way they just did it, just laid the cable. And I was like, oh, well, it's coming, bring it over, it's coming back. Yeah, okay, but you've got a live electric cable running across my yard.
What fucking language is he speaking?
N1 WRN.
N1 WRN, go ahead.
Who may I ask you are you talking with, sir?
We're talking to Zulu Sugar Zulu, Sam.
Where is he out of?
Sam, I believe you're in Ontario province, Roger.
I'm in Etobicoke. That's part of the big city, Toronto, right?
Roger, yeah, there was an inquiry as to your location.
Who was asking?
Who was asking again?
This is N1 WRN, lifetime member 10431. This is Doug in Reading, Mass. I just wanted to see how he copied me.
Oh, you're 4 and 4. You're 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me your call phonetically, will it?
November 1, Washington Radio November.
I got you. November 1, Washington Radio November from VE3ZSE. Good morning, sir. My name is Sam. I'm a regular here, and you're 4 and 4, 44 here, brother.
I got you about a 44 as well, yeah. Thank you. I'm running 100 watts here.
It's a very nice pleasure to work here, sir. Thank you for Net Control for being so kind and letting me work the gentleman. VE3, so there's it. Good night.
73 as well, back to net, N1 WRN.
All right, Sam. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Like I said, it has been a while, and we do appreciate the check-in. And W1WRN down there in Mass, you're a good 5, 9 plus 5 coffee up here in the southern Maine. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. This is Doug, and I'm in Boston. I'm running 100 watts on an 80-meter loop. Over.
Well, the loop is doing a great job for you. I'm up here in southwestern Maine, just north of Lewis and Auburn. I'm just running an off-center fed 160 Wyndham. But great coffee. Go ahead, Doug.
Yeah, very good. 73. Thank you so much. This is N1 WRN. Back to net, and I got to get back to work.
All right, Doug. Back to work you go, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 73, guys.
73 and 73, Sam.
Comment?
Go ahead, Sam.
Yeah. His call is November 1, Whiskey Radio November, right?
Whiskey 1.
Oh, Whiskey 1. Okay, I'm glad because I'm just about to put that in my log. So I don't usually put in from nets or the calls. I do just outside the nets, but I'll definitely put him in there. And that loop, working fantastic. I wonder if it's a delta loop or whether it's horizontal there, but I'm running a 300-foot bow tie loop here, fed vertically, so just to let him know. But thanks very much there, Net Control, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Radio November. I got him, I'll put him in the log there, 73, what?
Well, Sam, I got a correction. It is indeed November 1. I thought it was Whiskey 1. November 1 does come up as Doug in Reading, Massachusetts. Go ahead.
See? Like, these old ears aren't that bad, would it?
Net controls are very capable of making mistakes now and then.
Really? Well, I'm a net controller, so I better refrain to myself then. Love you, brother.
All right, 73, Sam. K1WTX is the call, I think. And I'm listening for check-ins for e-cars anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, do let me know on the check-in.
Comment?
All right, Buck, Kilo Yankee, and I think I heard a comment. Go ahead.
Yeah, what was Sam's call? I want to log him in.
VE3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
VE3 Zulu Sugar Zulu?
Roger, roger.
Thank you. 73, back to net.
All right, Doug, back to FKY. FKY, come on aboard.
Who was that asking?
What do you call it? Jerry Fox Sierra Yankee.
Fox Sierra Yankee, sorry about that. Yes, you're up.
Yeah, hi, Jerry, from W1, Fox Sierra Yankee. Snow on the ground here in Portsmouth, 10091. And how are you today?
Well, you keep the snow right down there at Portsmouth. Up here north of Lewis and Auburn, we've got wall-to-wall sunshine. And but I'll tell you, it's cold and it's windy. We've got chill factors down in the wind chill is down in the single digits. Go ahead.
Yeah, we woke up at about 20 degree weather, and it's not going to get much past 30 today. So welcome to the sunshine.
Roger that. Well, the problem is a lot of daffodils and, well, I don't know about daffodils, but there's other spring bulbs pushing through the ground, and now we've gone back to February. Go ahead.
Yep, I got some interference here, and it's not the radio, it's on my headphones. What is the AWM2A calling right now with the NZ antenna? Jerry, go ahead.
All right, well, Roger on the old Collins Classic here. Conditions aren't great this morning for signal reports. Everybody's up and down. I've only got you about an S4, but then again, the band hasn't totally shortened up yet. We'll see how it moves later on as we progress through the net. But anyway, glad to hear you operating on the old Classic gear there. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm getting you well. About a 9, really. Yeah, and that's a little bit up here. Thanks for bringing me in, my friend.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3, and have a good one.
You too.
Check-in. Looking for further check-in. 3 cars. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilowatt 1, Mike, Quebec.
K1MQ booming. We have you down. Anyone else? 3 cars. Check-ins. Looking for check-in. 3 cars. Anyone, anywhere.
Did you get, Jerry, did you get K1MQ checking in?
I did get K1MQ, Roger.
You want to call him again, Joe? Probably doesn't hear me. I'll stand by.
All right, Kilo 1, Mike, Quebec. You're the only one I'm hearing. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Jerry. K1W2TX, K1 Mike, Quebec. Good morning. Name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, located in central Connecticut, Rocky Hill to be exact, right along the Connecticut River. Nice, bright, sunny day here this morning. It's only about 20 degrees, and there is a breeze, so it's feeling like it's probably down around maybe 15. I had a low of, 19 overnight, so it's a chilly morning here in central Connecticut. Nothing much. I just thought I'd check in when I had the opportunity, and everybody's sounding good. Jerry, you're running just about a 5 over 9. So that's about the story. My number is 20282. Back to you, Jerry. K1 WTX, K1 Mike Queen.
All right, Gary. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, and boy, no fading on your signal. Are you by any chance operating on one of those Collins right now?
Well, it is a 32S1 running into a Amatron.
Okay, well, there's the extra power, but you're good solid 15 over 9 and outstanding audio. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you very much. The old Collins does get a good report, and but it's not good on CW, but this one works fine on Sideman.
Roger that. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, Gary. I'm going to move on, see if we can build another list here, but great to hear the band with short skip this morning. I'm actually hearing out into Ohio and Ontario, so the band conditions are all around pretty good. Let's hope they stay that way. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Likewise, Jerry. Thank you very much.
Let's see if we can build another list here. K1WTX is the call, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Name is Jerry. I'm located in southwestern Maine. I'm looking for further check-ins, 3 cars, anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, we got X-ray Charlie Yankee, and there was another one just underneath you again. All right, Victor Echo 2 Echo, November. Did you say you were mobile? All right, X-ray Charlie Yankee, stand by. Let's bring in the mobile from PE2 land. Good morning.
Good morning, my friend. Good morning to everyone. Victor Echo 2 Echo, November.
Thanks a lot for the check-in from up there in the province. Sounding pretty good down here just north of Lewiston, Auburn, Maine. 7-3, drive safe. All right, let's go back to the top of the short list here. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning, Scott. E-Card 10434. Just thought we'd do a check-in with you guys this morning. And we got about 26 degrees and partly cloudy. It's getting cold again.
All right, well, cold it is there, that is for sure. We were 19 this morning on the sunrise, and it's struggled all the way up to 21. The big thing here is the wind this morning. We've got wind chills down around 5 to 6 degrees. It's like we've gone back to February, Roger.
Yes, we absolutely have. It's definitely cold. It's the wind, which is really, really bad. It's dropping the chills down to probably the 10 to 15-degree mark. Tomorrow, I don't know, maybe a little warmer, but I don't know. It's definitely a slow start for April, that's for sure.
Yeah, it absolutely is. Well, all of us in New England got a warm-up coming late Friday there, but the rain is going to accompany it, so 6 to 1, half dozen the other.
Yep. Hopefully the plants don't get too disturbed, but everything should be good. Appreciate the check-in. Nope. E-Cars 10434, Scott, and 1XCY back to net, clear.
All right, Scott. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, 3 cars, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening.
WA1VIN.
Mike Kilo. Golf, India, November.
All right, let's show the 3 we have. Victor, India, November, Mike Kilo, and Golf, India, November. Anyone else? New England comes to life. WA1VIN, good morning.
Yes, sir. This is WA1VIN. Name is Marty. I'm in Rhode Island, and we've got about 27 degrees here today. It's cold. did not expect that. Anyway, I just wanted to do a quick check-in while I have a couple of minutes and say good morning to everyone on E-Car. So I'll send it back to Net Control.
All right, Marty. Well, cold indeed it is. You've got a great S9 signal up here in the southwestern Maine this morning, where it's cold here, too. It's back to February, I guess, and then hopefully we'll go back to March, late March, coming around the latter part of the month, but we got some rain coming, too. Anything else we can do for you, Marty?
No, sir. My member number, by the way, is 10291.
All right, we got you down at 10291. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 73. All right, next station up, ending Mike Kilo and Golf India November. Stand by.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo. Bill down here in Drums, PA. And we woke up this morning to, I had a low of 17.1, so that's a little chilly for this end of March, I'll tell you. But everybody else supposed to warm up. I'm sure by when we have summer here, which is usually July the 4th from 11 to 1 in the afternoon, it'll be nice and warm. Back to you, Jerry.
Well, that's the way summer sometimes is described here in Maine. I know folks up in northern Maine say they have two seasons, winter and the Presque Isle Fair, which is usually in August. But anyway, sometimes that's the way it is. But I don't know, summer seems to be getting warmer, I guess. That's happening everywhere. Well, Bill, thanks a lot for the check-in. Cold it is, and we'll say 7-3, and we'll move on to the next one. Have a good one.
Okay, Jerry, you too. E-Car 30671, Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo, clear. I'll be listening, though.
30671, we got it down, Bill. Thanks a lot. Pleasure was mine. Golf India November, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. 34 beautiful sunshine degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia, where the forecast is for severe clear. And we certainly are getting the bright sun. But it's chilly. Number 3243 for the roster. And I guess we're sort of see what the day brings. Got a few chores to do and nothing too exciting happening here. Gonna stay warm. The band was pretty weak yesterday, and looks like it's not much better this morning. So back to you, Net Control. This is WA3GIN.
All right, well, you've got a great signal up here in the southwestern Maine anyway. And, well, you never know on this band. But so far, it's holding together pretty well for me. I've had a lot of close-in contacts here in New England and a few out in the province. So not bad all in all. Anything else we can do for you?
I'm sorry, say that again?
I said, is there anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, we're good, man. We're good. Carry on. We're listening.
All right. Well, thanks for listening, and thanks, of course, for checking in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Text to the call. I'm listening for further check-ins for e-cars anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know in the check-in.
Alpha Echo Sierra.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima portable.
All right, I've got Alpha Echo Sierra in the mobile, and I think it was Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima portable.
That's QSL.
All right, we got you down. We'll bring you right aboard. Let's go to the mobile, ending Alpha Echo Sierra. Good morning.
Morning, Jerry. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Sunny down here in Connecticut, 22 degrees and some snow flurries. How are you?
You keep the snow flurries right down there. We're severe clear up here in southwestern Maine. Go ahead. Roger, roger. Well, I don't think they're going to last long, but it's supposed to be a cold day. I thought this stuff was over, but I guess it quite isn't here yet, Jerry. Over.
No, we've gone back a month, unfortunately, but it ain't over till it's over. I expect a humdinger before it is entirely over because we've skated through the winter for the most part. Something's bound to happen.
Yeah, that's what I said to the wife. It's been a pretty easy winter. We're due for one more. Okay, well, thanks for being there. Thanks for picking me up, 7-3. You have a great day.
All right, you have a great one yourself. Yeah, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And drive safe. All right, I believe the next station was Portable. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Dave here, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, down in New Boston, running 5 watts on a IC705, running on the battery into about 120-foot random wire 9-to-1 Hunnen out there, and I guess we're making the trip.
Well, Dave, I don't know if you turned it back or not. You started out like gangbusters and took a big fade there. Back to you.
Yeah, I don't know if you copy now. You did the same, so the band is definitely shifting up and down. Running 5 watts on an IC705.
Boy, your 5 watts when it's working is doing a great job. You just came up to 10 over 9 on that last one.
Yeah, the band is definitely flipping up and down because basically when you came back to me, it was definitely weak, but last station was very strong as well. So just the band conditions again. Running into about 120-foot random wire antenna.
Well, it's doing a great job for you at the moment. S9, solid copy.
Okay, very good. Yeah, nothing to report here. Same as everyone else. We're just in southern New Hampshire, so about 20 degrees outside, just the snow laying around, and hopefully this will go bye-bye soon. K1 ESL.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in for the full off. Again, doing a great job, and I admire your courage for operating outside at 20 degrees. It's got to warm up sooner or later. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. Also, my e-cars number is 10439, K1 ESL.
All right, got you down as 10439 on the roster. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Again, the pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-ins, looking for further check-ins, 3 cars. K1WTS is the call.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
India. Kilo Charlie 1, India X-ray Mike.
All right, I got GHK, India, and India X-ray Mike, but there was another station in there. The other station again?
Kilo Bravo 3 Tango Uniform X-ray.
All right, KB3 TUX, we got you down. Let's go with the full we have. Andy, long time no hear. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Just got back from a very cold and very windy walk, and we cut it short. It was just the north winds. Oh, my goodness. But everybody feels the same this morning. Hopefully this will be the last fling, and we get some really nice weather. KC3, GHK. Back to you, Jerry.
Oh, Andy, I admire your courage for going out to walk this morning. I think I'll walk on the treadmill if I'm going to walk at all. But anyway, I'm on the right side of the glass. I'm glad of it. Andy, we're sitting at 21 degrees. And we have wall sunshine, but you can't feel it because we've got wind chills down in the single digits.
Contact.
Roger the wind chills. Goodness gracious. Oh, my. Yeah, oh, well, it is what it is. So hopefully the flowers and the trees and all the budding stuff survives. It looks like it's going to warm up later this week, and then things should really start to pop. But great to hear you this morning, Jerry. And yeah, I've got a stationary bicycle down here in the basement, and I think I'll have to do a little bit of a workout on it today. Back to you, Jerry.
Contact.
I have a contact in there. Go ahead.
GHK, this is GLT. Good morning from frigid northern Lancaster County. Pedal away, my friend.
Hey, good morning, Gary. Great to hear you. You're sounding really good. Beautiful audio, and you're over S9 down here 20 miles away. How are you doing?
Doing well, 5'9", and no one told me winter was coming back. What happened with that?
Oh, I know. I'll tell you what. I think the robins, they were stunned. They were just on the ground while we walked by and almost fell over.
Roger, Roger. Good morning to you, GHK from GLT. Back to net.
What's his full call? NJ2US.
N3 GLT.
Thank you, NJ2US.
Hey, good morning, NJ2US. You're loud and clear this morning, so it must be short and long today. How are you, Jeff?
Everybody's 5'9 plus. Thanks. Good to hear you, Andy.
Back to you, Jerry.
All right, Andy. Well, good to hear you after such a long absence. And Roger on the long, cold walk there this morning. Well, now that you're back inside, get warmed up there and stay inside on the right side of the glass the rest of the day, Roger.
Roger that. Have a great time on the net. Thanks, Jerry. K1WTX, KC3GHK.
All right, 7-3, Andy. Nice to hear from you. Next station up, ending India. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, good morning. This is November 1, India. Name is Paul. Don't usually check into too many nets, but I wanted to pop in this morning. I made some changes in this rig, the audio, to make the audio response, hopefully on transmit, more matched to my voice so people wouldn't complain. So I figured if you guys don't mind, I would just pop in and get 1 or 2 reports on this, on the audio quality of this thing. Go ahead, back to net control.
All right, Paul. Well, you're a little on the bassy side, I think. You could probably use some more highs in there, but possibly on the edge of being a little overdriven. That's my personal opinion. We'll see if anybody else wants to weigh in.
NJ2US.
Hey, go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, I think you sound pretty good. I mean, right on the edge of hot. It could maybe stand to drop it back a couple points, and the fidelity's not bad. There is a concentration on lows. I don't find it objectionable, but that's very subjective. If you want to hear yourself, go to youtube.com, search for my call, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. There's a live stream going on there. You can play it back. You can actually rewind it and listen to your transmission. I think you said it was Paul.
Right. Thanks very much for the information. Perhaps I'll do that. Yeah, I have a problem with my voice being a bit bassy on there, and also I had to make a homemade windscreen on this thing because there were little thingies coming out of my voice that showed up on the air. But it sounds like I almost have it right. Anyway, thanks a lot, guys. This is Paul, November 1, India.
Paul, here's what you sound like.
Also, I had to make a homemade.
That's not too shabby, NJ2US.
Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Yeah, we had kind of a double there.
No, I was just saying, not really objectionable, maybe on the edge of hot there, but maybe a little more high would do it, or backing off a little bit on the mic gain. Roger?
Roger. Thanks for the suggestion.
All right, next station up was ending India X-Ray Mike and Tango Uniform X-Ray. Stand by.
Yep, Kilo Charlie 1, India X-Ray Mike. Your name here is Maynard, and going from Southport here, Maine. And like everybody else, the cooled off here, but sun's out, so no complaints. Over.
Roger that. Southport, Maine. Boy, they're coming in local this morning. I'm over here in Turner, just north of Lewiston, Auburn. Go ahead.
I got you. Did you say Berwick? Over.
Turner. Tango Uniform Romeo, November Echo Romeo. Just north of Lewiston, Auburn.
Oh, yeah. Very good. Testing. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, no, coming in good. And that last fellow there that was awarded the signal report, he sounded good as well here. I picked him up pretty good. Over.
Yeah, he had a good signal there, that is for sure. All right, Maynard, anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, just playing around with the radio this morning, and geez, I've even got Dustin around the shop. So I'll say 73 and turn it back to you fellas, and thanks for doing the control there, over.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. And Roger on the dusting around the shop. Boy, there's always something to do around the old Radio Shack for sure. 7-3, pleasure is mine. All right, last station on the list before we have another call-up. Tango Uniform X-Ray. I think that's Jim. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry, everybody out there. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Tango Uniform X-Ray, E-Cars 30808. It's northeast Pennsylvania. It's a balmy 17 degrees right now with a pretty stiff northwest wind. I worked night shift last night, just got home a little while ago. So I figured I'd turn the radio on, see what's going on, see how the signals sound this morning. You all are coming in real nice down here. Not too much else to add. Hope everybody enjoys the sun. I'm going to pull my curtains closed and go to sleep for a while and wake up and go back to work again tonight. So I'll give everybody 73s. Back to net.
All right, Jim. Well, Roger on pulling the blinds there and keeping the sun out. Boy, I remember working a night shift for a time there, and I never did get used to it. You know, it was a pleasure to have the days to myself, but I always look forward to, with drudgery, to the afternoon and going in there. Anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Get some sleep there, Roger.
Roger that, sir. 73s to you. We'll catch you next time.
All righty, let's see if we can get another list underway here. K1WTX is a call. You're listening to 7255 E-Cars. I'm listening to check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Alpha 1 X-Ray, booming as always. Anyone else? Well, Joe, you're the only one I'm hearing. Good morning, and you are about 10 over 9 here. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you, Jerry. K1WTX. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. And we got about 28 degrees right now, 27, something like that. And let's see, I got an E-Cars number for you of 10099, and your signal is about the same as mine. It's about 10 over 9 and sounding great. Back to you.
Joe, are you on the classic 590?
I am on the 590 SG with the Meritron ALS 600 solid-state self-tune amplifier. Over.
Roger on the solid-state amp. Well, you're sounding just bodacious this morning. Go ahead.
Well, so are you. You sound great. Jerry, I hope you have a wonderful day. I'm in the middle of taking wallpaper off and doing a room over. It's taken several days to do it with a steamer, but we'll get there. You have a great day, Jerry. 73 from NA1X.
All right, well, just a quick one. You going to paint those walls or put some more wallpaper back on, Joe?
The only thing I put wallpaper on is on the person that put that up. Never. No way. It's going to be painted. Over.
Roger. The only wallpaper we have in the new house here that we built 20 years ago, I told the wife, you want to put up borders, that's fine, but no wallpaper, Roger.
Yeah, I'd like to cover her with some kind of sealer that we'll have to worry about it anymore. Take care. Have a great day. NA1X.
Roger that. Joe, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. It's been a while. 7-3. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, free cards, K1WTX, this is the call.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November 3, Tango, Victor.
Delta, Mike Bravo. All right, nice little flirt there, LDB. November 3, Tango, Victor, and Delta, Mike Bravo. Anyone else?
Kilo 1, Alpha Bravo, Alpha.
November Alpha 1 Lima.
November Alpha 1 Lima, I like that. Nail on the roster. We got you down. Let's go with the 5 we have. Jim, microphone to you, and Tango Victor, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got a balmy 37 degrees this morning, Jerry, after an overnight low of 19. We got 29.50 on a steady barometer, 35% humidity, cloudless, clear blue sky, and not a breath of a breeze. Jerry, how you doing up there this morning in the great state of Maine? Over.
Well, we are doing fine, and boy, 19 is a magic number. I've heard that from more check-ins this morning, and that's what we were, and we're still only at 21 here. I wish I had the not a breath of a breeze that you have. We've got wind chills down in the single digits here, Jim.
Roger that. Well, you got to remember, too, Jerry, that I live in a big bowl, and all around me the wind may be howling, and the only time we'll ever get any significant wind is if it's coming just a very narrow quarter from the west, northwest over.
Roger, on the sheltered area. I used to live in a place like that, and for some reason I wanted to be on this open hilltop, and the wife has teased me about it ever since, and she especially hates the wind, but it is nice in the summer, Roger.
Roger that. The wind is nice in the summer, but also these hills are still nice in the summer too, because it protects you from a lot of these nasty storms we get in southern Ohio. Them old hills offer an awful lot of protection, Jerry.
Roger that. Well, I'm going to move on. I've got quite a list here, Jim, but it's a pleasure to hear from you. And you're a little light this morning, but a lot of people are too. We'll say 7-3, and thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure.
Roger that, Jerry. 73. You're sounding good here on my beverage antennas. Be safe, be well. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango Osprey, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
All right, Jim. Well, thanks a lot again for the pleasure. All right, November 3, Tango Victor. I believe that's Eric. Good morning.
Good morning. You are correct from November 3, Tango Victor. E-card number 30800. Just wanted to jump in here this morning and say hello. From little old Jim Thorpe, where we have, looks like I need new batteries for my thermometer here. About 24 degrees, and I don't think that it's going to warm up too much the next couple of days, but such is life in Pennsylvania. Other than that, just wanted to jump in here, say hello, and support the net. Back to you, 73 and 3 TVV. Morning.
Well, Eric, we appreciate the check-in, and so goes life in the Northeast there as well as Pennsylvania. We're under that cold dome of high pressure, and I don't know if it's winter's last gasp. I know maybe temperature-wise, but snowfall-wise, we've had it easy up here in southwestern Maine, and I expect something to happen before it's over there. Roger?
Roger.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. Next station up was ending Delta Mike Bravo. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. This is Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Name here is Dave, and we're in Liverpool, New York. Can you get a copy? Over.
Oh, good copy on you, Dave. You're about S7, but I've got very low noise here. Great copy, good audio. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. We're doing about the same thing. We're waiting for a in-house nurse visit. But we're here in Liverpool, New York, where we got 19 degrees this morning. Real feel is only 3 degrees out there, though, because we got that wind chill. I got to say, we always rave about this climate change, and it's been pretty good this winter. You're here in Syracuse with only 68 inches of snow today. But today we got it. Today we're getting winter, so it's a little late in March for this, but okay, I guess we're going to have to take it. Jerry, you're sounding good here. Thanks for doing the net. Let's see what else is new and exciting. Oh, just like I said, we're just waiting for a nurse's visit. We're getting over a kidney stone, so we don't want to harp on that anymore. But it's been a month. Anyways, it's been a pleasure listening to you guys for a little while. We'll send it back to you, sir. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, back to Jerry and Nick.
Well, Dave, a couple of interesting points. You mentioned your snowfall. That sounds well below normal for Syracuse. We're only around 55 inches here, and I'm about 25 inches below myself. And you mentioned the old kidney stone. Did you pass it, or did you have it blasted like I did?
Well, I'll tell you, Jerry, they did not blast it. I did pass it, but they had to go up and put a stent in, and the stent is killing me. And until they take it out, which won't be until, May 12th, I got to keep it. It's all right for a little while, then after about half a day, it's like a toothache. It gets you, over.
Boy, that's unusual. You got to wait till May, but oh well, you never know when you're going to get an appointment nowadays. Well, I had mine blasted, but they did put a little filter in. I had to go back after about 10 days to have that pulled out, and I dreaded that. You know what? It was over in about a half a second.
Yeah, that's about what they're doing with me. I have very bad congestive heart failure, though. So they were going to do me in a surgery center, and they were going to take it out in a couple weeks. But because I have to be done at the hospital, I had to get in line, so it'll be, like I say, May 12th. So that makes. But I did pass it. Kind of funny. I'll tell you the story when we got a little better when we got a little better conditions. But yeah, I did pass it. Fortunately, I don't feel it because I had a bunch of neck surgery, and back surgery. So there's a bunch of nerves down there I don't feel. So that was the plus for this event. But boy, it was the stent is really it's again it's like a toothache. After 3/4 of the day it gets you.
Roger on the stent there. Well, it's coming up soon here. You'll be free of that. I assume they got you on some kind of light-duty pain med for it, doing the best you can. Dave, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure is mine. 7-3.
Okay, sir. You have a great day. Have a great night. You're sounding good in the Central New York. You're 5x5 anyways. 7-3 from Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Have a great day, sir.
All right, 7-3, Dave. Next station up, Kilo 1 Alpha, Bravo Alpha. Good morning.
This is Kilo 1 Alpha Bravo Alpha. Good morning. I just wanted to check in, say good morning to the net, and just make a comment about the wallpaper. I guess my father always used to say it used to hide a multitude of sins, but I guess I'm with everybody else on that. I think paint is a whole lot easier.
Well, the old wallpaper does look good, but I'll tell you what, when it comes time to change it, you can either change it or go over it. We put up with that for 25 years in our other house and decided there'd be no wallpaper in the new one there, Roger.
Oh, roger that, roger that. Well, it is 22 degrees here in central Massachusetts. We had our little snow squalls. Things seem to have calmed down a little bit, and cloudy and overcast, and I guess it's just going to be cool.
Roger that. Well, cool it will definitely be until the end of the week. Boy, the 19, 22 degrees, I'm hearing that from everybody, from Ohio to New York to Pennsylvania to even up in Ontario province. 7-3, stay warm. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
73.
All right, last station on the list before we develop another one, and we've only got about 30 minutes left in the shift here. I believe that's Dale, November Alpha 1 Lima. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. K1 WTX from NA1L here in Plantsville, Connecticut. We're about 16 miles west of Hartford. I'm running my 100 watts on my FT991A to a long wire. We're kind of antenna-restricted subdivision here, but it is 25 degrees, and I just wanted to say hello to everybody on the net. And oh yes, my e-car's number is 10441. Back to you, Jerry.
Well, Dale, you're sounding good on the A2 and the long wire. You're about S7 to S8 up here in the southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Oh, well, that's good to know, Jerry. Sometimes it really depends on the orientation of the long wire. I know sometimes a little bit of a broadside, I think the radiation pattern is a little bit better. I got to think about how I think I've got it kind of northeast to southwest. So anyway, I'm glad I'm making it there, Jerry, and I hope it's not too cold up there. 25 degrees here.
21 here, the low is 19 and we're struggling to hit 29 for a high today, I guess. But Dale, the issue here this morning is definitely wind. We've got wind chills down in the single digits. Go ahead.
Yeah, we don't have too much wind here. I've got a new little weather station, one of those ambient ones, and it gives me the wind and everything. We're only at about 2.5 miles per hour, so not too much wind here. And but it is a nice sunny day. I don't think it's going to get up very warm. It's, I guess, winter. It's still trying to keep us in its icy grip.
Oh, absolutely. Well, as they say, it ain't over till it's over. It's been a fairly mild and fairly snowless winter up here. I keep telling the wife, expect something big before it's over. Dale, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Okay, Jerry, thank you again. 73 to everybody on the net. K1WTX, this is NA1L.
All right, 7-3 and K1WTX is the call. We've got about a minute left in the shift here. Time enough for somebody to come in to be the tail gunner before we turn it over to WA4THR. K1WTX, listening for you guys.
Charlie Echo India. Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Bravo, QRP.
Papa Alpha India. Mike Romeo.
Call Whiskey Mike.
1 Bravo, QRP.
All right, I got the QRP station. I think it was called Bravo. Beantown Ray, we got you down, and there was a Papa Alpha India. That's all we got time for. I'll give it over to the QRP station first, and Ray, stand by.
Yes, sir. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo, Paul in Enfield, Connecticut, operating QRP from the work QTH, over.
Roger, boy, you came right up. I think I only caught your prefix, so could you give me the complete call again?
It is Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo. Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo, operating 10 watts.
All right, on your 10 watts, got you down as Whiskey Alpha Oscar 1 Bravo, QRP from the workplace. Well, not bad signal in the southwestern Maine. Conditions are all over the place this morning, but you were everywhere from an S3 to an S8 there. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Thanks for picking me up. We are operating, like I said, 10 watts on a homemade end fed, like I said, from the work QTH. So I'm going to get back to work, let you have at it. Got a couple more there. Thanks for picking me up. WO will be back to you.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the low power check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, come on aboard, and Papa Alpha India, stand by.
Yeah, I'll be super brief, but you got a 10 overnight signal on the peaks. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, clear. Cheers.
Ray, you're 15 over 9 here in southwestern Maine. Thanks a lot. Always a pleasure to hear from you. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, one more station before we turn it over to Vic. I think it was Papa Alpha India. Good morning.
Hello, Jerry. This is K1 Papa Alpha India, K1 PAI, East Cars 1375 for life. Roger, Weathersfield, Connecticut. Just this radio, the 480 into a G5 RV Junior. Everybody's got a good signal. Short skip today. And like everyone else, very cold. 24. Wind chills down to the single digits. That's about it. K1 PAI.
Well, Roger, your weather sounds like just the same as it is up here. And I didn't even hear the voice. I only caught the PAI mixed in with the rest there. Otherwise, I'd have caught you. Roger, thanks a lot for the check-in. Hope to hear you on the evening net there soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry.
She signed.
All right, WA4THR, K1WTX.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. How you doing, and how was your shift, over?
Well, the shift was 33. Let's see, Mr. Bob had 31. The band has been pretty good this morning. A little bit of QSB, but quiet on my end. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good here, about an S8, solid copy, so we'll just have to see what it's like. Cold down here, I heard you talking about it. We were down at 20 this morning with some sleet going on, and it'd be something going on right now, too, as I look out there.
Going in from up at the Great Lakes northwest of us, up to 23 though. We'll take it when you're ready. Over.
Well, I'm ready, and I'm going to turn it over to your capable hands, Vic, and thanks for all you do for the service. J1WTX, I'm out of here, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. E-Cars 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. But before we go any further, anybody have a schedule at the top of the hour? Call me now if you do. Well, nothing hurts, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has met on 7255 since 1968. We operate 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls change roughly hourly, and we end around 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you there. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP, let us know that when you're checking in. We'll give you priority and put you up at the top of the list. E-Cars is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about what E-Cars is, what it does, how to join, lots of good ham radio stuff, take a look at the website, www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. And with all that taken care of, let's start now looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys out there? Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo QRP.
All right, there's one, by golly, Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo QRP. Good morning, Paul. How are you?
Not too bad. Yeah, get 2 calls in within 5 minutes. That's not too bad. Anyway, I'm at the work QTH. I do hope you have a happy and productive hour, and hope everybody stays safe and healthy. We'll turn it back over to you. Thanks for picking me up. WOLD.
All right, very good. No problems, and you're sounding good here. Oops, wait a minute. Got things going on the wrong screen here. That happens sometimes. Oh, man. Just doesn't want to work. He either wants to select everything or nothing. Oh, well. Anyway, good to hear you, Paul. Good copy with the QRP. As I recall, you do that at work. So good luck, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, roger that. Let's hope. We're getting out early. We're leaving at noon, so maybe we'll go put some time on the afternoon session. Take care. WOLD.
All right, that was WO1B QRP from up in Enfield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Paul, and we'll do a general call-up now. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Echo, Delta Bravo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, I got one ending in Delta Bravo, one with Sierra Yankee, NA1X, KC1MR, K8DZR. Who were the ones I missed?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Oh, just Romeo Fox Kilo. Well, now we got him. All right, let me go back to the top. The one with Delta Bravo in the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone else within the sound of my voice. Call Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
I know you'll have
Jim here
for 35 days,
Southern Ohio.
37 degrees in Fredericksburg. I won't hold you. Hope to see you later. 7-3. WB4E.
49.50, 31% humidity. Carolina clear blue skies. Not a breath of a breeze down here in this bowl. And how's things over there in the Metroplex this morning at Bear Gap? Over.
Well, pretty good, Jim. I actually had 2 Delta Bravos. So, Jim, hold on just a minute. The other one was Whiskey Bravo 4 Delta Bravo. Well, wouldn't you know it? And good morning, sir. Come back again. I don't believe we've talked before. What's the name and where are you located? Over.
Good morning, Vic Smiley, Whiskey Bravo 4 Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo. Very good morning. Carry on. You've done a great job. Hope to see you later. Hopefully you can see you at the Falls Fest next year. 7-3. Have a good day. WB4EDB will be saying 7-3.
All right. right, Smiley. Yeah, good copy today. WB4EDB down in Falmouth, Virginia. I sure hope they have the Frost Fest next year. That would be nice. I missed that little trip in February, although sometimes we get caught in the snow. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, 5 minutes, Vic.
All right, that's Smiley down in Virginia, WB4EDB. I'll clear with him now, Jim, KE8LDB. Just covered up with the decibels. How are you today, WA4THR?
First off, Vic, let me apologize for that intrusion. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill. I've already given you the weather report, so no need to do that. I hope all's well over in Bear Gap this morning, over.
Yeah, it's kind of cold, it's windy, and now the ground is turning white, so that's either snow or sleet. It's coming down pretty hard. Looks like it must be sleet, but, oh man, doesn't look like spring anymore, Jim, over.
Roger that. Well, it's the last gasp I'm thinking, Vic, because it ain't going to be long, and we're going to be into April, and we're going to be having some nice weather in April, over.
Yeah, actually Friday was not too bad. I went and did some maintenance work instead of antenna work, and then no good antenna weather after that, so that's the way it works. All right, Jim, we'll catch you later, 7-3.
7-3, Vic, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
All right, that's K8LDB in South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I had Sierra Yankee in the suffix. Come on in, WA4TH.
Well, that would be me, Vic, W1 Fox Sierra Yankee, Roger in Portsmouth, where it's 20-some degrees. We have frosting of snow on the ground. Some people call it farmer's gold, I guess.
Yeah, I haven't taken the snowplow off the tractor or emptied the gas out of the snowblower. I don't think we're going to need it, but it's interesting. The road out there has turned white. A lot of the grass is still showing green, kind of the opposite of what we get sometimes, but that's what happens in the 20-degree weather, I guess. Sort of a surprise today, but we'll have to deal with it, I guess. I see it's in the forecast for later this week, too. I think maybe Wednesday or something. Last gasp, I hope. Roger, over.
Maybe, and maybe not. There have been storms in April. My wife says in May also. Not sure I believe her, but I guess I better. Oh, I did a little contesting this weekend. What a jam up, huh? I got about 21 contacts, and I gave up. There's too nerve-wracking.
Yeah, Roger. I got on a little just because I'm trying to build up contacts on one band, and so I was monitoring there. Made a couple of sideband contacts and a couple of FT8, I think they were, but a couple that were in the contest that were some that I was looking for. But it was busy. Anyway, Roger, we'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, Vic. Have a good day, okay?
Roger, I'll do it. You too. W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. Next up, Joe, NA1X up in Massachusetts. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Vic, WA4THR. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. Good morning to you, Vic.
And good morning right back. You're not getting any snow, are you? What we've got is just some of this lake effect that blows out of Erie down in our direction, and sometimes it makes it the whole way. I don't think it's anything that should affect you, over.
Yeah, we don't have any snow. We just have very windy. It's like 30 miles an hour, and it's about 25 degrees, so it's kind of chilly out there. I think I'd rather be in the shack, over.
Yeah, this is. I have an errand to run this afternoon, but no problem. It's just one of those days. All right, Joe, we'll see you later. Good copy. NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Joe, and we'll stay in Massachusetts to see what's happening in Beantown. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. You're way over the 10 mark. That's for sure. Doing real well. And we actually had a covering of snow and at 7 o'clock, and it's melted of all things with large wind. So you're coming in beautifully, as does the other Massachusetts station. Both you guys would go over 10++. Anyway, I'm Jerry Wright. Anyway, Vic, you're sounding good. What's up?
Well, thank you. You well up over the S9 mark, Ray, so that's good. Yeah, we're We're just hunking along here. I did some repair work, as I said, that I thought I'd better do before it got real cold. Water leaks in the barn, and instead of doing antenna work when it was a perfect day to put up another antenna, so now I got to wait till all this passes again. But that's the way it works. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you. We'll see you later. All right?
Okay, you take care and have a nice day. KC1MR being downright. Cheers.
Cheers, right back. KC1MR, clear with Ray. Next up, K8DZR in Ohio. John, good morning. How are you?
Well, good morning, Vic. K8DZR here. Name is John, of course, and we're located just due south of Cleveland and about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, where we got peekaboo sun this morning and 20 degrees, and we got the ground cover of snow. We picked up about 4 inches yesterday, and it hasn't snowed since late yesterday afternoon, and hopefully that's about it for now. But other than that, not much going on. Say hello to everybody this morning, and hope everyone has a great week. And like I always say, is count your blessings and count the blessings of those that are not so blessed as us, and wish them well. And of course, in today's world, we're speaking about the folks in Ukraine. Have a great day, everybody, and we'll be listening here the rest of the morning and early afternoon. And we're running the ICOM 7300, 100 watts dipole antenna at 25 feet. And we'll say stand by and have a great day. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo.
All right, very good. Nice copy, John. Good signal from Middleburg Heights, Ohio. 4 inches. Wow. Well, that's what you get up near the Great Lakes. You get that lake effect. And we get a little of it occasionally like we're getting today, where it keeps blowing and hanging in there a little longer than you would expect. But this has been a very light year for snow for us. Nothing more than 4 inches at any of the snow events. Total accumulation is well short of average. Not even a quarter of average, or a half of average, I think. So this has been an unusual year for that. Cold, no problem with the temperature, just the precip always happened on days when it was mostly rain. John, we'll talk to you again soon, okay?
Yeah, Roger. And we've picked up our average snowfall for the year, and I believe it was, I can't remember for sure now, either 40 or 50 inches, which is average for us here. Certainly nowhere near our maximum, but I remember it was 120 some inches in a winter not too long ago. All right, standing by. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, John, ours is very similar. Our average is around 45 inches, I think, and I have seen it over 110 in the last 30 years, and some of those occurred at the end of March, so it could still happen. I can remember getting 2 feet of snow at the very end of March, but that's this year less than 20 inches total, I think, so quite low. Anyway, see you later. K8DZR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio next, and last on this one list, good morning, Ken, WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. Boy, my kids kept me busy from Friday and even until yesterday. My son's partner has a what they call a rollator. It's a combination walker and wheelchair, and some pieces fell off, and I don't know why they don't check these. And so I had to manufacture a couple of parts to keep his wheel going. And then Saturday, my son-in-law called. They couldn't drain their bathtub. The button or the lever that you push up and down to drain the tub was stuck, and he tried doing everything, and so finally they had to call Dad. And Dad went over. We got it free, but I said put a lot of WD-40 down there, and then we'll break it loose, and we did. But man, they kept me going all weekend, Vic.
Well, isn't it kind of cool that Dad gets the call for help like that? Sometimes that's always sort of somewhat satisfying, and I always kind of appreciate that. I can still remember when my parents didn't know anything and suddenly got smart, and it's nice to see the kids work into that realm eventually too. I'm always flattered when the son asks me for advice. And maybe they're doing it so they know what not to do, Ken. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, over.
Yeah, and I remember my dad, we would try, and we had to call our dad. So the kids learned. Do what you can and then call Dad, but don't mess it up, please.
Yeah. Don't go too far. All right, Ken. Good to hear you. We'll look for you again later, okay?
Okay, Vic. We'll catch you tomorrow. WA4THR, WB2FK. I hope you don't get too much of that white stuff, Vic.
Yeah, I don't think we will. I actually see some blue sky out to the north, but these are coming down in little snow bands, little flurries. It sort of surprised me to look out there and see right outside the window it was white. WB2RFK is down in Archdale, North Carolina. We'll clear with Ken and do another general call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody is welcome to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
WB3IQJ.
Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
Mobile.
Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile.
All right, I got Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. Who is the other mobile?
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike, Kilo Mobile.
Sure, Mike, Kilo Mobile. Okay, got you two. Were there any other mobiles or QRP before I go the rest of the list?
Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
Golf Hotel Kilo QRP. All right, and then I had Oscar Hotel November, Charlie Oscar India, India Quebec Juliet. Have I missed anybody?
Mike X-Ray Tango.
And Mike X-Ray Tango. All right, let me get the mobiles and QRP first. W3JCB Charlie, good morning. WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Call is Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo in the Mobile. Just finished up out here my cardiac rehab, and all is well. A little chilly out here this morning. It's about 20 degrees, and I had some snow, but the blue sky is starting to open up a little bit. So, won't hold it. We'll turn it back to you, Vic. 7-3, W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
All right, W3JCB is in Reno. Not that one. The one in Pennsylvania, up where the snow that we're getting is coming from here, Charlie. It's interesting how it's blowing down this way from you, but also seeing a little bit of blue popping out every now and then. So we'll just see what happens. Anyway, good mobile signal today. Anything else, over?
Nope, that'll do it. Have a great day.
I will do that. You as well. W3JCB, clear with Charlie Mobile. Next up, W3 Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile. Good morning, Steve.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile. Almost home. Heading back home in Ellicott City. Just been out working errands this morning, and it's cold here, too. 31 degrees, and we've had actually a little snow flurry action here this morning, too. So, strange weather for the end of March. And e-cars number 30751 for life. And I hope everybody's having a good day, and great signal today, Vic, and thanks for running the service this hour. So back to you, W3SMK Mobile.
All right, Steve, where did you say you were right now? Over.
Heading home to Ellicott City, Maryland. Ellicott City.
All right, yeah, I thought that's might have been what it was, but I wasn't positive, so I thought I better check. Ellicott City, Maryland, and mobile, and I'm surprised you got snow down that far. They've got it in our forecast for a couple of days or a day and a night or something like that this week, but no mention of accumulation. So I think at best it'll be like it is right now, just a sort of a dusting. I'm surprised that the gravel driveway is completely white. But I think that's because it was mostly sleet. Anyway, Steve, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, it's really strange here. We've got blue sky to the west, but big puffy clouds of snow come over every once in a while. All right, that's it for today. Thanks, Vic. Take care. God bless you. Everybody, W3SMK Mobile.
All right, SW3SMK Mobile, Ellicott City, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Last one up is KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo, QRP of all things. Good morning, Andy.
Good morning, Vic. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and we're working 5 watts on a G1M and a small battery and have it hooked up to my inverted L. But you're just booming in here. The little this little Zygu says you're running 10 to 20 over S9. Back to you, Vic.
I didn't recognize the G1M. I keep hearing the G90, so I'm glad you told me it was a Zygu. It's doing very well. Very nice QRP signal there, Andy. So that's pretty neat. I'm always amazed what you can do with that. I have a couple of little QRP rigs that I really like playing with on the weekend. I'm always having fun with them. They're not drawing a lot of energy around here, over. I think I can copy you through that, Andy, if you're having any concerns, over.
I switched microphones, and the one I switched to does not work, so I'm back on the stock mic. Anyway, thanks, Vic. Have a great time. KC3GHK.
All right, very good, Andy, and have fun with the little Zygu. KC3GHK, 5 watts out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania, only 52 miles away. That's pretty good conditions. Clear with Andy. Next and up is WB2 Oscar Hotel November. Good morning, Don.
All right, good morning, Vic. This is Don, WB2OHN, and we will comment that we heard Andy on the QRP, a beautiful S8 signal up here in Clifton Park, New York. Unbelievable. I thought he was running much more power, but the Zygu's doing a good job. We actually have one of those Zygus that we use once in a while. I know it sucks about 7 amps, with a 12-volt supply. So that's, 84 or so watts of consumption per 10 watts out. It's a real hog, but that's the one that we got. We didn't pay much for it. Vic, your S9 up here in Clifton Park. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Don. Thanks for the report. WB2OHN is in Clifton Park, New York. And let's see, last time I talked to you at home, I think you were on a Drake TR3. You'll have to tell me what you're running today. My little QRP rigs are both BidX versions, and I can run all day on a little lithium-ion battery pack, just a little thing. It's about the size of two packs of cigarettes or something, and it amazes me. They're very efficient that way. So what are you running, Don? Over.
All right, Vic. We're running the old reliable Drake TR3 here with a single frequency crystal filter that we put in because the soup cans died. Go ahead.
Oh, it's doing a pretty good job. Like to hear some of that classic gear. That's really cool. All right, Don, thanks for checking in. We'll catch you later, all right?
Okay, 73 is WB2OHN clear.
All right, that's WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York. I'll clear with Don. Next up, down into West Virginia, KC8COI. Good morning, Ted, WA4THR.
Hey, morning, Vic. Good to talk to you this morning, and hearing a lot of good signals here from the E-Cars members. Yeah, I was supposed to have a doctor's appointment today, but they called and rescheduled it, so, you're talking to you on the radio instead. At 65 years old, I didn't take any medicine. And then I got into a heated debate with an insurance guy over an insurance matter one day, and they said I had a mini stroke or something, but anyway, I inherited a neurologist and a cardiologist, and they have since cut me loose. They just maintain, but anyway, I got 3 medicines I take now instead of none at 70. But, I still have to go and be checked up every now and then, make sure I don't have to change the medicines in any way. So, anyway, I guess that's put off for another week, so that's the way it goes. Anyway, hope you're doing well, Vic, and hope everybody on E-Car is doing well today.
Yeah, pretty good. It's interesting. I am just amazed that I have to take 5 different medicines every day. 3 of them are prescription, 2 are over the counter. And I commented about just it seems like a lot of pills, and I can't tell much difference in most of them. There's one that I could tell a difference in. Another one that's just because the doctor likes the numbers. And, it's that kind of stuff. And they said, well, for people at your age, and I'm mid-70s, that the average is about 11 medicines a day. So you're doing pretty good. So I guess I'm okay. I looked at my wife, and I think she does take that many. So I guess we got to count our blessings. Ted, over.
Yeah, well, I guess it's just maintenance after you hit 70, and I got something now for my blood pressure, got something now for my cholesterol, I got a pill to keep my sugar in line. So, it's just, I guess, all part of the joys of getting older. But I guess that gives us, more time and latitude of what we eat and all that. But anyway, I should be in better shape here soon. Weather's getting improved. There's going to be more stuff to do outside, so I'll have more physical activity outside. So that'll help me out too. Anyway, won't bore anybody with any more of that. I'm sure there's a lot of us out there going through the same thing. Anyway, everybody have a great one. KCHCY.
All right, Ted. Yeah, just every now and then think about it. If this was medieval times, we've lived twice as long as we should. We'd been dead a long time ago. KCHCOI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next one up is India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Here's WB3IQJ, E-card number 30637. Yeah, as you guys were talking, I was just thinking about past field days. I'm going to be 73 here in a couple of weeks, and your field day, you used to lie about how much beer you could drink and how many women you dated and I don't know what, all that stuff, and now when you get together with field day, it's my cardiologist is this guy, who's yours, and I take this pill, what do you take for that, and on and on and on. So life certainly changes when you get over the hill, as they say. So anyway, I was just kind of thinking about the conversation you were just having there. Life has certainly changed as I've gotten older. So, but I heard you talking about the weather. We've got 24 degrees here in south central Pennsylvania, and sun's shining, but it's awfully windy. We've had gusts up to 23 miles an hour here this morning. So just kind of sitting back, and I'm believing the weather guesser. I took the plow off the big John Deere tractor. I took the snow blower off my big Gravely walk behind. Took my snow fence down between the house and the barn. So I'm just sitting back enjoying whatever we get, because from here on out, I'm not shoveling anymore. So back to you, and I'll say good morning to you and everybody else here on the net. This is WB3IQJ.
All right, Don. Very good. Well, I have not. I haven't put mower decks on any of the tractors that have belly mowers. I haven't pulled the dozer blade off the big Ford that we used to plow snow with. I haven't emptied gas out of the track-mounted snow blower. I don't think I'm going to need them, but I'm in no rush for anything. I don't need to change them over. I did. It was warm enough that I was thinking, it's time to do the annual spring oil changes, and I've got filters stacked up behind me here. But I'm not going to get out in this weather and do it. I think I'll wait. Anyway, Don, another thing, as you mentioned, I've been licensed almost 58 years. And 58 years ago, we were talking girls and radios and cars, and all the other hams were my age. And they're still mostly close to my age, and we're talking doctors and pills and ailments. It's a wonderful thing. Anyway, Don, we'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, 73, Vic. Have a great day.
All right, that's WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, only 41 miles away. We'll clear with Don. Last one up is Mike X-Ray Tango. Good morning, WA4THR. We have an MXT or something that might have sounded like that?
Yeah, it's November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango. Thank you for getting me in there. The name here is Carl, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima. And we're located in a little town called Carthage, and that's in upstate New York. Running a G5 RV strung up in my attic. It's not of choice, but I had to take down the antenna that was outside, and so I was forced to
throw something up in the attic, and that's it. It's not working all that well, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Great signal coming in from you this morning. It's sounding great up here in upstate New York. We're not too far at all from the Canadian border. Oh, let's see. I just thought I was listening to you guys for a while. I just thought I'd jump in and say good morning. Temperature here this morning is 11 degrees Fahrenheit, and we got winter back again. Man, well, all the snow was gone here for a while, and we were getting nice warm temperatures, enough to melt the snow all away, and we thought spring was here, but Mother Nature had to drop a little bomb on us again just when we were thinking spring was on the way. But I guess it's supposed to warm up again by this weekend, and maybe we can get rid of this snow that just got dumped on us a couple of days ago. And I got to go out and do a little bit of snow removal right now as soon as I get done here. So go out and shovel up the entranceway into the apartment here and go clean off the car. I thought I was done with that, but unfortunately not. We had to have one more go around. But anyway, thanks for letting me in. I don't know how well you're copying me, but hopefully you can hear me somewhat. Sorry about the indoor antenna, but that's all we can do for now. So with that, we'll hand it back to Net Control. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango 73.
Okay, Carl, nice to meet you. First time that we've chatted, I think, into MXT up in Carthage, New York, and your attic G5 RV is working fine. Don't apologize. I get lots of guys that check in here with hidden antennas, indoor attic dipoles, loops out in a shed, flagpoles, gutter. I had guys check in that just run a wire up and energize the gutter on their house, you know, so whatever it takes. I'm glad you got it going. What rig are you using there, Carl? What's the radio? Over?
Okay, we're using the Kenwood TS480, the 100-watt version. I didn't want the 200-watt version for the simple reason I didn't want to cause interference here in the housing project. So I tried the 100-watt version, and I like it. I'm thinking about putting it in the mobile. My car's, I didn't want to do it when my car was brand new because all the electronics are there, but it's getting older now, so I'm just thinking of getting some like hand sticks or something like that and throwing a good melt on there, and when I want to change bands, just go out there and switch whips. Thinking about doing that because I'm not really happy transmitting with that wire right over my head. I don't have that many brain cells as it is, and with the RF floating around in my room here, that's not very far from over my head at all, that wire. Don't want to damage any brain cells. I don't have that many to spare. Hi. So I'm either going to do the mobile or I'm going to do like parks on the air or something like that. Just I won't do it too much in the winter months, but in the summer months when the weather's nice, I think I just might get out there on some of the beaches and do some parks on the air or something like that. Get some use out of this 480. It's a nice little rig, and I hate just seeing it sit here, so we're going to get active here one way or another. So, well, once again, I didn't catch your call or name. I think it's Don. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. But we'll hand it back to you and let you carry on with the net. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango 73.
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile.
Okay, Carl, I think you turned it back to me. I've got, this happens periodically. I get S9 Plus worth of raucous QRM noise from some equipment somewhere. And boy, it's really snowing out there now. Everything's turned white and it's a blizzard. But it comes and it's usually gone very quickly. Sometimes it only lasts for a minute or so. Sometimes it just keeps on trucking. I've never figured out what it is. One of these days I will. But yeah, fine on going mobile with the ham stick. You can't beat those for a value antenna. I still have them and use them
if we're taking my wife's car, I'll put a QRP rig in and a ham stick on the roof on a mag mount, and it does remarkably well. So have fun with that. And if you go parks on the air, there's even more options you can pick up. You can, I wouldn't. Yeah, you can. There's calculators online for whether you should be concerned about RF in the shack. I suspect not. On HF, it's really not much of a problem, But if you're at any distance at all, and you can always lower your power level or something. Anyway, Carl, I better go on and see who else is out there. If I can copy him through with that noise, which is lasting an unusually long amount of time. N2MXT, Carthage, New York.
It looked like it's exactly what it was. So very good. N3DJI, Columbia, Maryland, QRP. I'll clear with him. That's all the mobiles and QRPs for this list. So let me go get the rest of them. Quebec Foxtrot Kilo, I think, was in there. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yes, indeed. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. I had some good news. I had a kid come by. I'm in my 60s, so enough said about that. Kid come by and, for not a lot of money, clear all the dead branches out of my yard. So I asked him, "You afraid of roofs?" He goes, "I live on roofs." Perfect. "Do you own ladders?" "A few." Perfect. "What are you doing Friday?" So my antenna problems are taken care of them.
Hey, that's pretty cool. This is the first time we've talked, I think. What's the name? Where are you located? And what are you running, over?
Oh, dear, oh my. Yeah, the name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Well, I don't remember what she asked me. The call is November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. What am I running? That was in there somewhere, right? It's Fox Tango DX10. Coming to you courtesy of a 100-foot wire laying in bushes and trees. Anything else?
Yeah, the name is the only thing I'm missing, over.
No, I told you that. Yeah. No, it's Tango Oscar Mike, Tom.
Okay, Tom, yeah, you could well have, you know. My short-term memory is getting to be a thing of pity. N2QFK Tom, Parlin, New Jersey, and the FTDX10 on the 100-foot wire is doing great. And I got the same thing. I mean, I'm still going up on the roof to work on antennas, but the barn that I used to get up on, which is a much higher metal roof, I've got a little leak I need to repair. I go up there and I go, nope, I'm not going up there. Gets to be that sort of thing, and we'll just have to see. Anyway, it's working great. Glad you found a young, energetic, flexible guy to do the antenna work, Tom, over.
Yes, my sister-in-law is a nurse. She asked around at work. A friend said, ask another friend's daughter's boyfriend's plumber. I don't know how that worked. But this morning at 8 o'clock, a sizable kid showed up with a pickup, and without even complaining about anything, picked up all the stuff I used the cut down with the pole saw and took it away. Said, good, be back Friday. I got more work for you, over.
Oh, that's good. Glad you could find somebody. You know, it's hard to do that these days. We've had farm hands working, usually kids. It used to be just kids who were working off getting riding lessons and stuff. Now we just hire people to come in to do work around the farm, and it seems sometimes it gets pretty hard to find them. So good on you, Tom. All right, Tom, thanks for checking in. Nice to meet you. N2QFK in New Jersey. I'll clear with Tom. Next up, November 3, Mike Echo Golf, or it might have been Mike Echo Juliet. I was writing stuff down quickly. Who was that, over?
I was going to ask you something. Wait.
Go ahead with your question for net control. I'll stand by. N3MEG.
Yeah, sorry about that. It didn't give me a chance to really officially clear. I too have horses and a 150-foot barn, but that was really it. And to make a conversation out of it would kill everybody waiting. What was your name and call again?
My name is Victor India Charlie, and the call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. So, very good, Tom. We'll look forward to hearing more about the barn and horses on another contact. Over.
Yeah, that was my idea too. Next time you're running that and isn't too busy. All right, back to you and give it away. N2QFK. See you later. Thanks.
All right, 7-3. N2QFK. Clear with you now. November 3, MEJ. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, and the name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. I'm down here in southwest Pennsylvania, a little bit south of Pittsburgh, and just wanted to check into net, back to net control from November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Yeah, there you go. November 3, Mike Echo Golf. I think you said it was Mike, and let's see, when I enter that, it says West Newton. Is that the name of the town, or is that just the post office? Over.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm in Collinsburg. West Newton is just a stone's throw away. That's my post office. But yeah, I'm in. Might as well say I'm in West Newton.
Well, no. Listen. I like to get where they really are. Like my mail comes through Paxinus, but we're in Bear Gap. Paxinus is like 5 miles away. And we're just as far from Elysburg or Shamokin or a lot of other places. That just happens to be where they picked the very odd little route maps for the the rural mail carriers. Anyway, Mike, nice to meet you for the first time. Tell me what you're running, over.
I'm running a Yaesu FTDX 5000 MPL, 200 watts, and my antenna is a ZX6 BKW. Go ahead.
All right, very good. The FT5000, that's my brother-in-law runs one of those, enjoys it quite a bit. So, very nice. Well, nice to meet you. Good signal here into eastern Pennsylvania. Nice that the band is working for a little shorter hops. There was months, and we couldn't hear anybody in Pennsylvania at all. Mike, look forward to hearing you again, okay?
Okay, Vic. Yep. Good talking to you and everybody out there listening. N3MEG clear.
All right, that's N3MEG in Collinsburg, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Next up, Apex. Good morning, Rocky. K4EZY, WA4THR.
All right, great. Appreciate that, Vic. And yeah, good morning from the peak of good living down here in Apex, North Carolina, where we got 52 degrees, clear skies. And man, I tell you what, I don't see why. Man, you got more snow than anybody I know of up there. Every time I talk to you, it seems like it's snowing. But anyway, we're doing well, not too bad. I got your email about the Omni 7, and I did download the Omni rig, but it's still not. I don't have rig control, but I'm gonna try some other things. Check the pins in the jumpers in the signal link, and they seem to be good. So we're gonna give them another shot today, see what happens, and I'll shoot you another email. Appreciate your help. Stay warm, and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, just out of curiosity, are you getting anything from the signal link on the computer? Are you seeing any plots or anything on the waterfall? Over.
No, she said I'm not getting nothing whatsoever.
Are you sure you got the right USB port selected? That is beginning to sound like that might be the issue. Over.
Well, I went into the device manager. It says the COM port number 1.
All right, well, if that's it, then it's got to be it. Yeah, and you can pull a little trick, unplug it, and see if that device goes away. So, all right, well, hopefully you figure it out, and yeah, I'll be glad to help any way I can. It's been years since I hooked mine up, so I'm having to scratch my brain on some of it. K4EZY is down in Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Look at that. We've only got about 5 minutes left, and I got a bunch left on the list. Let me go get Echo Juliet Bravo, I think was next, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Is that for Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo?
Echo Zulu Bravo. Good morning, Rick. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. We're doing well here. E-Cars 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire, about 60 miles northwest of Boston. Your signal here today in southern New Hampshire, a very nice 59 plus 10. We are again on the Drake CR7 station that's wrapping up a few little glitches that came with the equipment when we purchased it a couple weeks ago. I think we're getting there. Heard your comment earlier about the change in conversation topics as we get older, and I'm here to tell you I'm a few years older than you are, and girls, cars, and radios are still very much on my list of topics. Back to you.
Yeah, we still talk about a lot of that stuff. Not as much about the girls anymore. The wife kind of looks at me askance if I start doing that. But cars and radios still get into the conversation. It's just how much of the other stuff gets thrown in that we would have never thought of 50 years ago, Rick. Good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
73, Vic, K8EZB is clear.
All right, K8EZB in Amherst, New Hampshire. Clear with Rick. Next one up, K8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo in Blanchester. Bob, good morning. Yankee Whiskey Bravo, you still there, Bob? Okay, if it wasn't that one, how about Romeo Alpha Whiskey, WA4THR?
Well, say good morning to all. It's Scorpion, and you young kids say you're 70 years old. Well, I won't see 90 again. But yeah, off and on, sun shining, then it snows, and a little wind. Hasn't made up its mind. I was going to go pick up my sports car out of storage. that snow sort of fooled me this morning, Dick. Name also is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, 20 miles southwest of Boston. In Framingham. If you were framing something, add the word ham. So say good morning to all. Back to you, Dick.
All right, very good. And is this Kilo 1 Romeo Alpha Whiskey? Over.
Yep, the rarest station in town.
All right, very good. Yeah, very good, Dick. Nice to meet you. I think this is our first time. And what kind of sports car and what are you running for a radio? Over.
7300. I've had it for about 3 months and still trying to find out what button to push, but just put one of their hi-yo mics on. Seems to work out quite well. So I got the 7300 G5 RV up at 100 feet and pointing towards Boston, Dick. The car is an MX-5 Miata Mazda. I've had it for, 7-8 years now. The other cars were getting too big, but when I go on a trip, I use the pickup truck. I sit up a little higher, so if I hit something, Dick, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, that sounds good. The little Miatas are very popular. I drooled over little two-seat roadsters when I was a teenager. You know, the GTs and the TR4s and you name it, and the Austin Healey's. Oh my gosh, really, I wanted one of those. But I like a roof over my head, and I still drive manual transmission and a little Mustang, so they're good. All right, Dick, I better move on. I see I'm running out of time. Nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again soon. K1RAW, Framingham, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Dick. Still 3 on the list. The one with Lima Tango in the suffix, WA4THR.
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, making Lancaster County Papa Alpha. Good morning, Vic. Just checking in, 30552. I know you're in a hurry, so there you go.
Hey, you sound great, Gary. Good morning. N3GLT, Effort, Pennsylvania, are sounding really fine. Anything we can do for you, over?
No, just out of the attic at about 300 watts out of the attic this morning just for fun. N3GLT.
300 watts is working great. N3GLT, I'll clear with you. Now out to Michigan. Good morning, Mike. W8LDM, WA4THR. You getting snow, over?
WA4THR, W8LDM. No, maybe a snow shower off and on today, but we got the whole mix of days tomorrow, right? No accumulation mentioned yet, but we get everything tomorrow. Pretty good signal coming in here. I've got a high noise of a light here. Worry about it, but you're coming in just so out of it. Today morning here on the cool side, 28 degrees. Partly cloudy skies right now, so it's not a bad day overall. It's cool for this time of year. Take care, my friend. Thanks.
All right, Mike, I really want to know what that noise is now. If it's being heard by everybody, that's curious. I'll have to figure that out. Anyway, good copy from you today, Mike. No problem. W8LDM is up in Marysville, Michigan, 8477. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger that, Dick. Take care.
All right, we'll clear with Mike. Last one up on this list, KC2AAK up in Troy, New York. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York. East Cars Lifetime 20815. This morning I'm running 20 watts into a 30-inch in diameter Delta loop about a foot and a half off the ground. You won't believe this, but last night on 20 meters, I checked into the Maritime Mobile Net. The station controller was in California, and I worked California on 20 watts using the Chameleon 30-inch Delta loop. I've been experimenting with that, and I am absolutely amazed at the Chameleon Delta loop. Best car I ever had. I had one of the first Porsche 914s, mid-engine, ever imported into the United States. Today they're worth over $100,000, and as usual, I sold it, and a day late and $1 short. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, over.
Yeah, don't you wish? Some of the cars I used to have, I think back fondly of. I had a 71 Camaro that I truly loved, and it got stolen. But if I think back honestly, it really wasn't that good a car. It was just stiff, you know, leaf springs, live axle. It had rust showing up after a couple of years. I mean, but boy, I still think they look cool as they can be. But anyway, John, good to hear you this morning, and fine business on the 30-inch loop. That's you're like 10 over 9 here. Big signal, over.
Well, I can't believe it. I work California using 20 watts on that little Delta loop. It's just sitting on the flush on the ground there on my back deck, so I can't even believe it. Boy, you learn something new all the time, and I've really become a fan of Delta loops. I'm gonna scale it up and get a big one, buy it or make one or something, because I've become a great fan of Delta loops after 5 decades in ham radio. Nice to hear you on, Vic, and appreciate you taking my call. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo 73, thank you.
Contact, go ahead.
AE2EE, he's booming in here in the Batavia, New York. He's almost 30 over S9, and I'm running 800 watts to a loop, over.
It's incredible. The loop antennas, I'm telling you, they are absolutely amazing. KC2AAK, over.
Okay, back to net. I just wanted to let him know he's really loud here. AE2EE.
All right, very good. AE2EE, good copy from you too, and I'll put you on the list just because you were in there, Dennis. Good to hear you. All right, AE2EE, clear with you, and KC2AAK, 20 watts for the loop and a huge signal. I have to look that one up. I'll clear with you, and that's my list, everybody. I'm running way over. Dennis, are you in there? Not Dennis, excuse me, Nate, are you in there? WN3I, WA4THR.
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango.
And Alpha Charlie 2 Tango, hang in there. I got you on my list. We'll pick you up in just a moment. Vic, I am here.
All right, go ahead and pick it up. Thanks, everybody. And Nate's the next net control. I'm already stealing 5 minutes of his time. WN3I, all yours, 73, WA4THR.
All righty. Yeah, and the fellow that's got the MX-5, I've got one of those as well. I really enjoyed that little automobile. 6-speed manual transmission. Unlike Vic, I like to put the top down, so I just enjoy an open car. Had a motorcycle and got to the point where I just really wasn't feel confident with a motorcycle anymore, so I went to a convertible. I feel more confident with that. Vic, have a great day. Good to hear you guys on, and I look forward to talking to everybody else on the net. This is Whiskey November 3 India as net control for e-cars for this hour from 1100 to 1200. Does anybody have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour before we continue? Let's pick that up. Schedules only. All right, we won't spend a lot of time with the preliminaries here. We're on 7.255 megahertz. You can probably tell that by looking at the dial. And all calls are to be made through net control today. We're going to work from lists. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There'll be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. So we'll get on with the net. Let's. I'm going to pick up Alpha Charlie 2 Tango first, and then we'll go for Mobus. Alpha Charlie 2 Tango, what's up?
Roger, this is Alpha Charlie 2 Tango. You're 30 over 9 here on from where I am. I'm only using a random wire 15 feet off the ground, and you're doing a great job. I hope I'm doing the same to you. I'm only running 100 watts using the TS590SG, and that's about it. And I'm the QTH is the birthplace of FM, Yonkers, New York. QSL, and the name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Back to you.
Okay, Paul, well, it's been a while since you and I have spoken. It was back in August 13th of 2018 was the last time you and I spoke, and you're still talking on the same radio and probably the same wire antenna as you were then. That's what my notes tell me. Over.
Roger. I haven't changed it. I just turned the radio on just before you got on and announced myself, but I guess he had to leave, and you took over. So hey, good hearing you. I'm not going to stay. I just wanted to say hello and I'll wish you all the best to yours, and we'll catch you further on down the coax. So let me say 73's best of wishes to all, and we'll catch you a little later. This is Alpha Charlie 2 Tango off and clear on your final 7-3.
Okay, Paul, you have a great day, and we'll talk to you again, and I won't get any finals until about noontime. But anyway, there we go. All righty, clear that up. And this is Whiskey November 3 India. Net control for e-cars. Let's see if I'm doing everything right. It's close to right. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for e-cars. Go now.
Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo Mobile. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo Mobile.
KO1E, loud and clear. Go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Good to hear you. Anyway, I'm in Providence, Rhode Island. I'm at work. I got about 3/4 of an hour to go. Doing security work and just hopping around the band and decided to check in the e-cars. Anyway, it's a cold day down here today. Sunny. It's nice in the car. It's nice in the car, but I wouldn't want to be walking around on a street. But it's nice in the car. Anyway, my name is Dave. I'm running a Yaesu 891A and the 8CAS 120A antenna. I just put this setup in a week and a half ago, and I'm loving it. I always had ham sticks before, and it was a pain getting out and changing a ham stick, and then it would only be good for CW, or then only be good for sideband. So this is nice. I can go wherever I want, when I want. I'm really enjoying it. Anyway, back to net control. Thanks for picking me up, sir. KO1E.
KO1E, WN3I. Okay, Dave. Got most of that. We got just a little QSB and, of course, your mobile, and that doesn't lend to signal stability. But anyway, I've got you in the log here. Your signal report was about 4.2 to 4.3. Not terribly loud, but mostly readable. But good to hear you on. Be safe out there mobiling, okay?
I will. Thank you, sir. You're about a 5.6 down here in Rhode Island.
All right. Any other mobiles out there for e-cars? Go now. QRP stations. Any QRP for e-cars? Go now.
Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
Okay, I got Andy. Who else? Heard another station in there. Who else besides GHK?
69, Romeo Charlie Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, KC3, SAC, over.
Okay, I got a Charlie Juliet I can almost hear, and then Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie. Okay, let's stop there, and the band's going to change on us, especially for low-power stations. KC3GHK, my friend Andy, how are you?
Hey, Nate, great to hear you. I'm running 5 watts on a battery down here in my shack, and have it hooked up to the inverted L, and you're sounding awesome. This little Zygu G1M has a S meter on it, and you're 10 over S9 here in Lancaster. We're all of 40 or 50 miles away, and we're doing much better, Nate. Starting to recover, so we're looking forward to better weather and getting back on the radio a lot more. WN3I, KC3, GHK.
Now, when I heard you check in with Vic, I was going to holler at you. I had a couple other things I had to clear up here. I was going to holler at you and move you off a little bit so we could have a nice chat. But I'll catch up with you another day, my friend, okay?
Roger that, Nate. Great to hear you. Have a great net, and your audio is perfect. WN3I, KC3GHK.
Yep, your signal report 5.5. Your S5 over here on your peaks, and that's well above the noise, so we're doing okay there. Have a great day. Good to hear from you. I look forward to catching up with you a little bit later on. Okay, the one that ended up in Charlie Juliet, who's that?
It was Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, KC3, SAC from Pennsylvania, over.
Okay, I've got you on my list. Hang in there for just a second because I got another QRP station I was trying to pull out of the weeds here. I'll be with you in a moment. The one that ended in Charlie Juliet, who was that?
Whiskey 9, Romeo Charlie Juliet. Name is Ron.
Oh, nuts. There's not enough there. Let's try a little bit later. Okay, we'll pick you up a little bit later and see if conditions change in favor of us. Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, good morning.
Yeah, KC3, SAC, good morning. What is your call sign, sir? I keep trying to catch up, I just can't. I'm not just fast enough, over.
Okay, I'll go slow. WN3I, Whiskey November 3, India. The problem you're having is that it's so short that it's over before your brain's engaged, over.
Okay, I got it. WN3I, I got you. My name is David. I'm from Bristol, Pennsylvania, and you are Nate in Shrewsbury, PA. Am I correct, sir? Over.
Yes, that's correct. And the notes that I have here say you're running one of those CH250 antennas. Is that what you're still running?
No, I still have it. I disconnected it, and I made myself a home brew 40-meter dipole. Just a piece of copper wire, roughly 64 feet, 62 feet, without any kind of a balun, just coming into the station, and it seems to be working very well, over.
Yeah, it is doing pretty good. Let's do something for just a second here. First of all, look at your dial. You sound slightly off frequency, so let's check and see if you have your RIT turned on. If you do, turn it off, and then tune in to my voice and see if you can get on there. 7300 should give you a very accurate frequency on the dial when everything's cleared up. Over.
Okay, Nate, I'm still new to the hobby, and I'm still new to my radio with my 7300, correct. We're on 7.255.00, is that correct, sir?
That's where we should be.
Now, what about, there's an RIT button, which I never pushed it. I don't even know what it does, over.
Okay, well, it's called receiver incremental tuning. And if you do push it by accident, it's usually the fault that I find is that people have pushed that by accident. So then they tune in on somebody, and the RIT control has been turned just a little bit. And as a result, what they hear is a clear signal, but when they transmit, then they're transmitting slightly off frequency. So now when you go to transmit, does your dial stay at 7.255.00?
Yes, it does. I'm looking right at it. 7.255.00, and I'm banging out almost 20 past S9 as far as going over the air. And I guess wattage-wise, I'm probably putting out close to maybe 10 watts, over.
Comment, Katie4IZ.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nate, he's 0.05 high. And that tells me what he needs to do is to push the RIT button and hold it until he hears 2 beeps.
Okay, this is KC3SAC. You said push the RIT button and hold it until I hear 2 beeps. Was that correct, sir? Over.
Yeah, push it, engage your RIT. So you want to push the RIT button, and then you'll engage it, and you'll hear this.
Okay, then what? I didn't push it yet, but then what? Is there anything that I should do after that? Over.
A negative. That zeroes you. That's just a real quick way of cleaning out the RIT memory there and going back to the zero where the RIT's off and everything's working the way it's supposed to. Just a quick one. I've done that same thing. I've accidentally bumped the RIT button, dialed off a little bit by accidentally mashing the or twisting the multi-dial at the same time when I was moving the radio or trying to adjust something else. Darn buttons are close together, and the multi-knob is sitting right next to the RIT knob, and I've done it before. Not a big deal, but yeah, that had you 0.05 up, so if you adjust that, you'll be okay. KD4IZ.
Okay, KC3SAC, I'm going to do that right now. Stand by, please. Over.
KC3GHK, those little nifty, N-I-F-T-Y, those little nifty manuals are great for the radio.
Okay, this is KC3SAC. I pushed it, I held it for a good 10 seconds, but I didn't hear any double beeps. Over.
Oh, that's interesting. Did you push it once so you actually see the RIT indicator on the screen?
Yeah, now I see it, RIT on the screen. Yes, over.
Okay, now push and hold it. It only takes about a second and a half.
Yep, I just heard it. Beep, beep.
Yeah, okay, it should be zeroed now. If that's not the case, then, you know, there may be a little oscillator adjustment problem. Don't worry about it. It's not that bad.
Okay, I think I just learned something. Thank you. Now, right below where the RIT lit up on the screen, I got 0.00. So and before it had like maybe a 7.00 or a 4.00. So I think we fixed it, and I want to thank you very, very much, sir. Over.
Perfect now.
Absolutely perfect. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Have fun. Back to you, Nate. WN3I, KD4IZ.
Okay, well, it's good that we have a Skabillion 7300s out there, and that we've got a resource of support. I would not have known to do that, even though I have a 9700 here, but I've not gotten into that pickle on that radio. 9700 similar, Dave, to a 7300, except it works in VHF, UHF instead of on HF. But I have a Kenwood radio here that I'm talking on, and I'm going to add Agawam Joe to my list here because I just heard him, and we'll pick him up a little bit later. Okay, I got to move on, Dave. KC3SAC, you sound like you're perfect, right on frequency. WN3I, go ahead for a final.
Yes, I want to thank both you fellas. I didn't get the other gentleman's call sign, the one that told me about the RIT button, but God bless both you guys. This is how I'm learning. I'm learning by doing. I learn in my life. I learn more lessons by doing than reading a book. Over.
I think we're all in that boat. Okay, my friend, you have a great day. Take care. Good to hear you on. Come back every day. I'm only here on Mondays, and the other guy you heard, KD4IZ, he's on occasionally through the week, but he's net controls same time slot on Wednesdays. But KD4IZ's my neighbor 11 miles to the south. So anyway, that's who you heard here today. Take care, Dave. 7-3, okay?
Okay, 7-3s, and thank both you fellas. Thank you again.
All right. And I'm going to get Agawam Joe in here. Come on, buddy.
Oh, thank you very much, Nate. And sitting here doing some minor things in the shack. It's good to hear you. That 7300 sounds really good now that you guys push I believe that it's one of these is RIT and one of them is XIT for transmit. And I believe by pushing that button, like he did, it corrects both of them. So that come out nice. Anyway, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, Agawam, Mass. E-Cars 10099. Again, you're sounding great. Hey, Nate, back to you.
Well, Joe, now you know that your voice is so distinct that with 3 words I know who's calling.
And I know to be very careful not to accidentally say something I shouldn't.
You mean like our president?
Oh, well, he says things that I think, never mind. The both of them, him and the one before. It's amazing what they come up with. Anyway, 7-3 to you, Nate. Have a great day. I might run for president. I won't make those mistakes. NA1X will be clear.
There you go. Okay, Joe for president out of Agawam, Massachusetts. There we go. All right, take care. Good to hear from you. All right, I heard some other voices in here. A bit goofy as heck today. Who else is there? Well, let's do it in an organized manner. WN3I, net control for E-Cars. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Echo 3,
Golf Yankee Whiskey, over.
Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta Mike.
Alpha Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha.
Romeo.
Oh, boys. Well, that was quite a list there, and some were simultaneous. Let's see. I got WF3U, WA3GYW, W8LDM. I think I got that one right. I'll take 1 or 2 more and put you on the list, and we'll go up to the top.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo.
Golf November. November 3.
Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November.
Okay, I got A2EE out of all of that. Lots of people talking at the same time. And Kilo Charlie 2, something Hotel November. I'll be back with you in just a moment. WF3U, 1 mile away. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. Just wanted to check in and see if anybody else did some playing with the contest on the weekend. I put in about 100 contacts with 93 separate prefixes. Go ahead.
Well, I had fun with that, too. You know, well, both you and I have screwball prefixes, so it's a good contest for us. And Fran also ran it. He'll be next on the list here. And he was on there. I didn't get too much time. I just ran out of time this weekend and got distracted by a lot of other stuff. Carol's getting ready to go in for surgery, so we're messing around doing a lot of stuff. Over.
Oh, dear. I hope the surgery's not too serious. Yeah, we had some fun. I'm not going to ever get the high scores that some people do because I'm not set up for it, but it's fun to mess around.
Oh, yeah. No, she's going in for knee replacement, right side this time, and then a couple of months from now, she'll do the left side. So she's going to have a fresh overhaul and a brand new battery, good for 36 months. Yeah, I spent most of my time on 10 meters. I got some time in on 15 meters. Never made it to 20. That was bedlam anyway.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I've been there and done that with the knee, and tell her to stick with the physical therapy, even though it's going to be a little painful to begin with. Do what they tell you, because if you don't, that thing will stiffen up on her. Anyway, we had a good time on the contest, and hope everybody else did as well. I'll turn it back and just listen for a while. WF3U.
See you later. WA3GYW, this is 1.5 miles away. Go ahead, Fran.
Roger, WN3-WA3GYW, and good morning to WF3U George and all the stations on the net. And some of those QRP stations were up to S7 here. Some I could, they were very weak. I have no traffic. I'd be advised I have one way at 2 meters. I used to run 2-way at phone patch, but that's days of the past, so I have no traffic here. Anybody needs me to relay traffic, I'll be glad to. I'll be monitoring for about 5 more minutes. Time is short. And I did work 29 stations. Not a lot. I had a lot of fun, though. Mostly 15 meters. Tuning this antenna on 10 is very, very difficult. But I do have auxiliary verticals, and I take it for granted you did good too. Over.
N1X, go ahead.
Yeah, comment. The guy who's having the knee replacement, I've had both of mine done, and now I don't even think about it. They work flawlessly. It's the best thing you could do.
Okay, well, I was having a little trouble hearing you there. You didn't sound like N1X. But anyway, I heard you on there. Okay, thanks. So, yeah, okay, well, you did good on the contest, friend. And, yeah, you know what my station is. I got beams, I got a beam, and I got power. So I had no trouble getting people on the first or second try. Okay, got to keep moving here. I'm getting in more trouble than ever. See you later, friend. I'll talk to you on local medium. W8 LDM, Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, NJ2US W8LDM. Mike up in there. Nice cloudy morning. Temperature right now is 30 degrees. That's what we're going to get today. And maybe off and on snow showers, no accumulation expected. Pretty good signal coming into Michigan about an S7. Don't know that I want to concentrate. Let's say 73 to everybody. Hope everybody has a great day. Thanks for picking us up. One more weekend. W8LDM.
All righty. Hey, Mike, I'm not having a real good time hearing you this morning. I got you at about a 4x3. I got S3 noise this morning. I turned on the noise reducer, and that brought you out just a little bit. But yeah, it's a little light this morning, but I've got you in the log here. Thanks for being there. We got good short band, or short distances, I should say, but a lot of this stuff is there's a few things I can't hear this morning. All right, let me keep going here before I really get in trouble. AE2EE, how are you doing, Dennis?
Nate, I'm doing fine. You're booming in here. You're about 30 over 9 here on my loop, but I'm running about 800 watts, too, out of Batavia here. Everybody else is generally loud. There is some noise in the band, but it's not too bad. Over.
Oh, okay. How does this loop deal with noise? Over.
I love the loop after I put it up last October. I wish I had put it up sooner. How quiet it is. It's almost 2 S units quieter than a normal dipole. And my G5RV, even though I have it low to the ground, it makes a big difference, that loop does, especially for close-in and medium range use right now. Over.
Oh, that sounds great. Well, you're 10 over right now. I'm running 600 watts, and you probably heard us laugh about the Lazy L that I'm running. It was a purpose-built dipole for 40 meters, and one end of it was taken loose by some scoundrels. And anyway, so now one end of it is tied to the rail in the deck outside, and the other end is tied to a pole in my wife's weed patch. And it's really a strange-looking antenna, and it's flat across the 40-meter band from an SWR perspective. And you seem to be hearing me, and so does everybody else. Over.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, you got a good system there, and I have some verticals up too, and I've checked them over constantly. There are occasions when the vertical, especially for real DX out thousands of miles, but the loop for what I use it for is perfect here. Listen, I'm not going to hold it. I know you got a bunch of guys there just itching to talk to you. We'll talk to you later. AE2EE, back to net.
Have a great day, Dennis. Good to hear you today. Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, something Hotel November. Who's that?
This is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November. The name is Paul. Over.
Hi, Paul. Good to hear you on this morning. Good signal. I'll give you a report here in just a second. Go for it.
Okay, Control. You're coming here to 20 over S9. Here in East Rockaway, Long Island. It's 30 degrees here Fahrenheit. Over.
Okay, Paul, I got to correct where you are. Somehow I got Richmond Hill in here, so I'll move you to East Rockaway on my log, okay?
Yeah, this is, I just moved last September here in East Rockaway. Okay, right now I'm using an old radio. It's a TS440. I revived this radio last year, and I hope this thing works fine. Over.
It's working fine. I've got a TS440 over on the shelf as well. It's a radio I bought brand new when it came out in actually, I didn't get it brand new. I got it 2 months old. A guy that buys radios and runs them for a little while and then sells them. So I got the thing at a used price, but it had very few hours on it in 1986, and it still works. Over.
Yeah. So, by the way, how do you copy me this time and this time? I'm using the tube amplifier. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, you're 5'9" now. I guess you were barefoot before, and you were 5'7".
Okay. Thank you, Nate. Thank you so much, and 73s, and good morning. I'll be here. This is Kilo Charlie to Yankee Hotel November. E-card number is 21138.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, I'm updating my log. I got 20045 for you. I'll update that. All right, you have a great day and enjoy life up there in Rockaway. Take care. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3.
All right, we'll have to fix that up in a little bit. Well, that's the bottom of the list. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for e-cars. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 1. Kilo India 1 Papa.
November
4.
Golf India November.
Philadelphia 4. India
Radio Golf Whiskey.
Okay, I got Fox Golf November, Golf India November, Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey, who carefully set his call sign so I could actually write it at the speed he was saying it. Who else is there?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Mike.
1 Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee.
Tango Radio X-ray. Echo Sierra Mobile.
Whiskey Yankee there. Okay, sorry, I'm out of kind of whack here. KD4, I said 1 Charlie added to the list. Whiskey Yankee, Whiskey Papa Yankee, I guess that is. I can't read my own writing, guys, so we'll just have to go with what I wrote down and see what's happening after I say it. And 1 FGN, how's it going, Leroy?
Good morning, Nate. I've been trying to get a hold of you there for the last 15, 20 minutes. I heard my good friend Joe over there in Agawam with almost a 20 over 9 almost. Over.
So, you want to go holler at him? I think he's still here.
Oh, that's okay. That's no problem, Nate.
All right. Well, you got a good signal down here this morning, 5-7, over.
Okay, thank you for the 5-7, and you're a good 10 over 9.
All right, buddy. Anything else before I move on?
Nothing more for anything else. Take care, and 1 FGN clear.
Over.
Over, yes. WA3GIN. Sorry, I had to take a pause there for a second before I made at least one more mistake. Dave, hello.
Hey, good morning. 40 degrees here in King George. It's mostly sunny, deep blue skies, and refreshing, let's say, to go outside. You're doing fine. I don't know. I think you're too hard on yourself. You're doing just fine. It was quite a conglomeration of call signs in there. Anyhow, just heard you in there walking by the radio. Thought we'd stop and say hello. I'll wave a hand to my neighbor across the river here up in North Baltimore, I guess, Jack. And hope everyone's having a great Monday. This is WA3GIN 3243.
All right, my friend, 10 over S9 this morning. Nice loud signal here in south central Pennsylvania. And yep, KD4 I said is 11 miles to the south of me, so we're in pretty close contact here. Anyway, the problem is there's a whole lot of train between here and there on that 11 miles. All right, anything else before I move on?
No, we're good, man. We're good. Just trying to get the day started here, making a few lists of things to do, and moving on.
Have a wonderful day. We'll catch up with you again. Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Nate. It's Chris up in New Hampshire. Blue sky day today. Looked like spring yesterday, and then I wake up this morning, I've got an inch of snow covering the whole property again. It was all down the grass, and I was getting ready to start doing some yard cleanup, and I get up today, and an inch of snow on the ground. It's early spring in New Hampshire. Nothing to complain about. I know you got a big list there with the pile up of people checking in, so I'll let you go, but good to hear you in there. You're 20-plus over up here, so the band's on a little bit shorter side today. WN3I KC2 RGW.
All right. Well, good to hear you on, Chris. Excellent signal down here. You're 10 over. And, yeah, let's hear it for global warming. I'm ready.
Yeah. You know, if this is warming, I'm happy with it. That's why I live up here. 73 KC2 RGW.
Okay. 1 Charlie. Who's that?
Hey, Nate. Good morning. It's Bob in Nashua. Nice signal in here today. ESAS 1964, NK1C.
Okay, I'm sorry. Somebody talked over. Give me your call sign again.
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
Why you if you're talking to me?
I'm talking to November Kilo 1 Charlie. Bob in Nashua. Anyway, okay, good morning. Got you in here now. Just got out of the confusion index here. Over.
Okay, roger, Nate. You have a great day, and thanks for picking up the net. Appreciate it.
All right, 5-3 is your signal report. I got almost S3 noise, but your modulation, your voice is good enough. It's just peeking over that. All right, Bob. Anything else before I go on?
That's it. 73, Nate.
Okay. There's another station attempting to check in. Who's that? Well, I guess he gave up. Whiskey Papa Yankee. Who's that?
Golf Yankee Uniform.
Well, let's go with Golf Yankee Uniform. Full call, please.
Nancy 8, Golf Yankee Uniform. I'm just checking in again. I didn't know if I was murdering anybody on the frequency. I couldn't hear anybody. I thought I'd check in again and see what's going on. Call Rick is the name, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. I'm in Emily City, Michigan, and we get a temperature here of 14 degrees, and the wind's still blowing 13 miles an hour, so we got a heck of a wind chill. 29.88 point barometer, and I just thought I'd check in and pass all the good news. At least it's sunny and not snowing. Go ahead.
Well, Roger, okay. Yeah, we had some pretty low pressures here over the weekend. I didn't look at the barometer on my way down this morning, but we had some low pressures here. 29 or 38 or something along those lines was a pressure at one point over the weekend. And holy smokes, man, we're in for it. Sure enough, we got a lot of wind out of it. But anyway, well, Rick, you got a good signal in here this morning. Rapid QSB, but someplace between 5.7 and 5.9, over.
Okay, fine. Well, that's better than nothing. It beats the hell out of a wet stick, I guess. But anyway, yes, you're sounding good. You're 5.5, 5.7. You're a little weak on your audio, but you sound great. You're crystal clear, what I can hear. And I've heard a couple of your stations that's checked in. There's a couple been boomers, and you've got a lot of them that I can't hear at all. So, again, you know, that's the way this band works. I was on 20 meters earlier, and 20 meters seems to be okay. And I was on 80 at 4 o'clock this morning, and they're just raising all kinds of hell on there. So, and everybody's talking about Will Smith smacking the other guy, and it's like that's all I'm hearing is Will Smith smacked that guy upside the head, Chris Rock, and it's like, oh my God, that's going to be the talk of the century right there. And he really walloped him too, if you haven't heard or seen. But yeah, okay. Anyway, you got my report, and I'm a regular here, I guess you'd say. My number is 8474. Go ahead.
Okay, Rick. Yep, we got you in the log. Got that information. You on the TS440 and the vertical today?
I lost you. Try it again.
Okay, are you there? Let me fix that. There. If you can't hear me now, we're in deep yogurt. Are you on the TS440 and the vertical today?
No. I am on my vertical ground plane, yes. And that's all I've got right now, and I'm running about 900 watts right at the moment. And that's about all I can do, actually. So everything seems to be working fine on my end. Go ahead.
All right, yeah, I brought the power up here just a bit, and I normally run here at 600 watts, and normally into a dipole. I'm running into my goes anywhere antenna for the moment because it seemed to work better for you. Okay, well, good to hear from you, Rick. Have a great day out there, and be safe, okay?
Will do, and you do the same, and try and have a good day on your end also. I've got a little bit of congestion in my throat, so if I keep clearing my throat, I'm sorry, but go ahead. You keep talking, and I'll keep listening until the next one comes on. Maybe somebody's got a little bit stronger signal. Appreciate you letting me in, and 7-3s, have a great day, NAGYU. Bye-bye.
Okay, yeah, you're at a 5.7 right now. You're doing pretty well. All right, well, I'm going to turn the power back down again. The band's in marvelous condition today for short conversations. Anyway, short distances. I was working Andy over in Lancaster County. He's 29 miles away, and he was on 5 or 10 watts. He wasn't even hardly running any power, and he was giving me an S9 signal. So that gives you an idea of how marvelous our band is today. It's a magic band. If you don't like it, wait a little while, it'll change. 7-3, have a great day. Stand by, folks, for just a second. Okay, I'm back on the normal antenna. Do I have a normal antenna? I don't think I have one. Anyway, the regular antenna and power back to 600 watts. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for e-cars. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for e-cars. Go now.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Alpha Echo Sierra, loud and clear. Complete call, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut. Name is Ernie. Very good morning.
Okay, Ernie. AES, where are you located?
Just getting back into the home QTH here, which is Naugatuck, Connecticut. Had a little snow flurries this morning, but we're looking at about 26 and sunny right now. Over.
Okay, yes, I remember you from some contacts earlier. Actually, it was back in December of last year. Naugatuck brings up memories because my folks talked about it all the time. They met in Naugatuck, Connecticut. My dad grew up in that area, and my mom was working in Naugatuck. So that's Seamless Rubber Company, I think, is who she was working for at the time. But anyway, Naugatuck is a place I heard a lot about. I've never visited. Over.
Roger. Well, you know, Naugatuck, they had the rubber company. They came up with Naugahyde, and we used to have Peter Paul Mound shoes. They moved out of town. Hey, thanks for picking me up. You have a great day. 7-3.
Yeah, they probably moved to China like everything else. No, don't get me started. Anyway, okay, good to hear you, Honorary. Take care. Have a great day. Any more mobiles for e-cars? Go now. Okay, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for e-cars. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 2, Bravo, Radio X-ray.
Whiskey Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo, Mike.
United X-ray Golf.
And India Zulu. I think you jumped a few in the line there.
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
Let's see if I can write anything that I can understand. All right, there we go. Okay, so I got Whiskey Alpha 1 something, Whiskey Yankee Yankee, Echo Bravo Mike, Uniform X-Ray Golf, Golf India Lima. I'm going to go back and pick up Spitz here. KD4IZ, WN3I, sorry.
Oh, not at all, Nate. You were having a real conglomeration. Yeah, that's a good word. Thank you to Dave. Just wanted to comment for you and for George about the weekend contest. I decided to run pure QRP and ran for about 6 hours. It was all search and pounce. Wasn't successful in getting a run started on any band, not surprisingly. But over that time, worked 173 contacts, 150 prefixes, which gave me a score of about 66,000, which was kind of cool. Just by comparison, my next door neighbor, across the hill neighbor, Tom, K3AJ, ran a team of 5 people. And I took a look at his score this morning on the bulletin board. He he had 2260 contacts, 921 prefixes for a total score of 4,900,000 plus. How do you like that? I'll leave it there. KD4IZ, have a great day. We'll talk to you later in the week about the weekend thing.
All right, take care. Yeah. I'll talk to you later. Have a good day. Thanks for checking in. And my operation was so sporadic here. It was just what I could fit in between the other distractions of the day or the days. I probably should have started on Friday night. That would have been a whole lot better. I got to say, 15 was open into Europe for a long time. It was well past dark here, and it was open. 15 was open to Europe. So we've got some fantastic sunspots out there. Okay, 7-3. Have a great day. Let's see. That was KD4AZ. Now I got to skip down. There was somebody, Whiskey Alpha 1. Who was that? Well, let's skip that. Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Who's that?
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Tim in Hopewell Junction, New York. Over.
Okay, Tim in Hopewell Junction. I'm typing away here. New York, this is the first time you and I have worked. Good morning, Tim.
And a good morning to you, lifetime e-car member 21150, and it's about 24 degrees here in Hopewell Junction, New York. Got a little on the chilly side, and I don't think we're going to go up to more than 28 degrees today. So just hoping that the spring comes a little bit sooner, or I should say quicker, because I'm getting a little tired of running the wood stove. Back to you.
Yep. Let's say I'm ready for global warming. Let's hear it for global warming. I'm tired of this cold stuff. Hey, Tim, since the first time you and I have spoken, tell me of your station. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Neil. I'm a new ham operator since the fall of 2021, so just got my general when it comes to, the scheme of things back in October, technician in September. I'm running a, right now, FT991A, and I use an 80-meter halfway dipole. That's about 50 feet up in the trees here, and we're at a pretty decent elevation in upstate New York, Poughkeepsie, New York area, about maybe 490 feet above sea level. So my little 120-foot wire seems to do pretty good for me. I'm also using a manual Tokyo high-power antenna tuner, and currently talking, like I said, on an FT991A. Back to you.
Okay, well, FT991, Yasu did a great job of putting everything but the kitchen sink in that radio, and those are a real nice radio. I got to see one of the first of the FT991 no letters. A brand new technician who didn't have a whole lot of technical background bought this thing, and I think we spent 3 hours with the manual on it before we were able to get it to the point where it would work for him as a technician getting into the repeaters. But we learned a whole lot out of the book and managed to get the repeaters loaded into the memories by hand from the front panel of the radio. There's a lot in there. Over.
Yeah, I think it's a great starter radio for a technician because, you know, you can jump on the 2-meter band and talk to the local repeaters and then work towards getting your general, right, and switching over to high frequency. So great radio. I also have an FTDX10, which I use quite a bit when I'm trying to do HF, trying to get a little further out there. But I'll use the Yaesu for my parks on the air activation. I've done one so far as a new ham and looking to do more when it warms up here.
All right. What have I done? Oh. I'm so stupid. Give me just a second. Okay. I managed to completely mess up my log entry. Good thing that I wrote down a couple of things on a piece of paper. Hopewell Junction. Here we go. I got to put it all back in again. That was really stupid. Okay, now I'm back to where I should be. All righty. Well, good to hear you on eCars. Welcome to eCars. Check us out on our website if you decide that you want to join in. We've got a good gang on here. We meet every day from 7:30 in the morning through 1:30 in the afternoon, and a little bit shorter time on the weekends. Over.
Roger that. Already did it. The eCars number is 21150.
Okay, now it's in there. And then I'm going to put FT991 Alpha 80 meter dipole. There we go. And I'm going to click check in, which means it saved the information, and I can't destroy it now. Over.
Thank you. Well, 73, have a great day. Thanks for picking me up.
Alrighty, this is a neat log that we've got running here, just specifically designed for this net, but it's terribly intolerant of mistakes. So anyway, good to meet you this morning. Thanks for being there, and I look forward to hearing you some more. Echo Bravo Mike, who's that?
Hello there, this is New Hampshire calling. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary Nate, 10016. It's been rumored that I have been in that control station in the past. I may be returning someday. It's a cold, crisp day, just like the fellow in Deering, New Hampshire, KC2 something said. We got some snow here, but it already melted because we're not at the same elevation. But it reminded us that winter is clinging on strongly in New Hampshire, and I predict we're going to get more snow during April. I'm looking at some notes the gentleman said before you. I really enjoyed the conversation between you guys and how you're conducting the net. The gentleman said he got his ticket in October. So did I, sir, in October, 64 years ago, and been with the hobby ever since. Having a good time, still learning. 7-3 to all. Back to net control, WN3I. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, Gary, you've got a good 5.9, solid 5.9, honest 5.9 on a stingy Kenwood meter. So you're sounding really good down here this morning, good audio, and so forth. And you have the disadvantage of being in New Hampshire. From a weather perspective, you got the advantage of having a HRO store not too far away, and you get to visit there and enjoy looking at the new radios. Over.
For sure. I've been there often, and I've bought a lot of gear there. We like the cold and the snow. We like the four seasons. It's nice to have HRO there in the ocean as well, plus the mountains. If I can ever get my health back, I may be able to enjoy it again. 7-3, W1EBN. Bye-bye.
All right. Have a great day. We'll catch up with you later on. Good to hear you on. I got to get moving here. I'm going to catch only Ned for my relief. Let's see. Manny's on here. N1FGN, WN3I. Good morning. Wait, that's wrong. UXG, good morning.
There you go. Good morning, Nathan, and good morning to Timothy and Hopewell Johnson. He's about 12 to 15 miles away from me. Good to hear him. You're 20 over today, Tim. Nathan. Yes, I'm behind the door. It's nice and warm. It's feeling good. Go ahead.
You're doing fine this morning, Manny. Good to hear you on this morning. Nice loud signal down here in Shrewsbury. And you say you still have weather up there in Newburgh, Manny?
It is ugly, it's windy, and now at 15, it feels about 10 to 15 degrees. Who knows what it is, but it's cold. And yes, we're ready for a little warm weather. And then we'll be complaining that it's too hot. Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh my, yeah, we had. Well, I'm not going to complain about it being too warm. I lived in the tropics for a few years, and I learned how to tolerate the heat. I was in the tropics for 2 years over in the Philippines, and I got to the point where I really liked it. I didn't want to leave, but the Navy had other plans for me. Over.
Wow. Something like that happened to me, but I was lucky enough, born and raised in the west coast of Puerto Rico, so it didn't bother me a bit. But now, I'm 78 years old. I got used to the snow and the cold and all this stuff, and it gets rough a little bit, but, it's all right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, well, Puerto Rico will keep you warm. I've been to Puerto Rico as well, and Puerto Rico keeps you pretty warm. I don't remember having a bad day when I was there, but I wasn't there in any of the hurricanes. I know the place can get torn up. All righty, Manny, you take care. Good to talk to you again. Have a great day. I've got Golf India Lima. I think I know who that is. Go ahead.
Very good, Nate. This is Kilo 3, Golf India Lima. Name is Gil, like the call sign, G-I-L. We're in Salem, Pennsylvania. Encourage number 3126. You are coming through here a solid 10 over 9. Back to you.
Oh, drat. I'm not sure if I picked up the call sign. I had Kilo 8 Golf India Lima, and then I heard a 3 in there someplace. Help me correct that call sign, please. Over.
Kilo 3 Golf India Lima. Over.
Okay, gotcha. Salem, Pennsylvania, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. I got myself squared away here. Do you go by Gil or Gilbert?
Gil, just like the call sign.
Okay, we're right on the ragged edge of signals here this morning. I apologize for that, although I can't do a darn thing about it. I've tried both antennas, and I can't seem to bring you up anymore. I'm going to turn it, this is the first time you and I have worked, I'm going to turn it back to you one more time and see if I can find out what your station is. Over.
Okay, Nate, the station here is a Zygoon G90 and an XTA 125C 100-watt amplifier into an end-fed wire antenna. Over.
Well, Roger. Okay, I'm having some difficulties copying you. We'll catch up on all of that information the next time we talk. But K3GIL, I have you in the log. Welcome to E-Cars this morning, and we'll catch up with you again. It's the top of the hour, and I'm going to. I've got scabillion things going on. I got my bride is fixing to go in for some surgery, knee replacement and stuff. So I got a whole bunch of stuff to do. So I'm going to get out of here on time. And Ron says he's ready to go. W2DAR WN3I. Good morning, sir.
On 8 KA 3LJ.
Good afternoon, Nate.
I heard Ed.
Good afternoon, Nate.
Good afternoon, sir. Have a great day. Thanks for picking it up on time. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, very good. And carry out those important chores that you have forthcoming. Thank you for being net control for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Station. Let's turn an amplifier on.
We'll start over again. This should help. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have an important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. At this time, I'm looking for, today is Monday, March 26, 2022. Okay, we got that out of the way. Right now, I'm looking for mobiles only, please. Mobiles only, checking in the cars.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile, KE3AW.
Kilo
frequency in use. Yes, it is.
In use. That was a double and triple coming in. Let's give it a try again. Mobiles only at this time, please.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Instant service, Mark.
Okay, Ron, I think there might be another mobile in there as well. You're a popular net controller. Ron, I'll keep it short. No power outages at the plant. We've been starving free for a day. No pigeons or Canada geese or Canadian moose have wandered into the switchyard, so things are good. 26 degrees. Expecting some snow tonight. We got down to a low last night of 19, going down to a low tonight of 17. 17 degrees tonight's low, Ron. Brr. The fire has been in since Saturday. And send us up some warm weather. You take care. W2DAR, KG1Q Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, thank you for joining us this afternoon. I had 22 degrees this morning at 6 o'clock. It's cold here. I can't help you too much, but we've got the wood stove back on again. I turned it on yesterday morning. We're prepared for it, so we're keeping the house nice and warm. And March is not going out like a lamb, that's for sure. Thanks for being there. Have a happy, enjoyable day, and thank you very much for contacting me today. 7-3.
7-3.
There was a Kilo 9 mobile. I think it was Kilo 9. Let's give it a try.
Chippewa Ocean 1 Echo. Chippewa Ocean 1 Echo.
Okay, the Echo station, the mobile Echo station, you're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit, and I'll call you in about 5 or 10 minutes. Hopefully the conditions will improve. I am acknowledging that I can hear you, but you're way, way below my noise level. Are there any additional mobiles only at this time checking in?
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile. Go ahead. Instant service.
Very good. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. And I'm glad you waited for me because I just went through a little town of Bath, Pennsylvania. Bath, Pennsylvania, north of Bethlehem. And there's terrible QR Mary there from all the static on the lines, electrical lines. Reporting in at 28 degrees, 38, 9 on the roster. And just wanted to check in and tell you, coming in a real nice 5'9", into eastern Pennsylvania. Thanks for being there as always. We're getting a little bit of snowflakes, by the way. You're in Jersey, so I don't know if you're going to see them or not. They're accumulating. They're at 28 degrees. They're falling. Have a good time, and if you need anything else, please come back. KE3W Mobile.
Okay, Bob, very good. You're just slightly below my noise level, but I did have mostly all Q5 copy on that, coming to mobile from near the Bethlehem, Pennsylvania area. Well, thank you for joining us today. Drive carefully and try to stay warm, at least for the next couple of days, and then we're going to get into, I think, hopefully, the permanent spring temperatures. Have a good day, Bob, and thank you for joining us. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Looking for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, please.
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile.
Kilowatt 91 Echo Mobile. Go ahead, I've got you.
Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo Mobile. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo Mobile. My name is Dave. It's a brand new setup. Wondering how it's doing. I just set it up a week and a half ago. It's a Yaesu 891A and 120A antenna. Wondering how it's doing. Could you give me a signal report, please?
Okay, Dave. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo. I've got you. I don't have Q5 copy. I got most of that transmission. You're not moving my S meter, okay? You're well below my noise level. What's your location where you're mobile?
Yes, sir. I'm in Providence, Rhode Island. Providence, Rhode Island.
Okay, solid Q5 copy, Dave. Providence, Rhode Island. Let me turn it back to you. Go ahead.
Very good, very good. Thank you very much for the signal report, and I'll be listening along.
Okay, Dave. Well, thank you for joining us on e-cars today, and have a very good day. Stay warm, and please drive carefully. 7-3. Happy day.
7-3. Thank you.
This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars, listening for check-ins. Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
Tango Romeo Uniform.
Tango Romeo Uniform. Nice signal. Go.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Tango Romeo Uniform QRP. Good morning. Operator here is Mike, running a man pack here today. Road Schwartz, hopefully you're copying me okay on this with a long wire antenna on the man pack. Over.
I'll give you a signal report, Mike, as soon as I turn it back over to you. I was busy logging you in. What's your location?
Roger. We're near Albany, New York. Over.
Okay. Albany, New York. You're coming in here between an S6 and an S7 and solid audio.
Roger. Thanks very much. We just fired the man pack up. We're testing it out here, and this is one of the first checks on it. So thanks for picking me up. We'll turn it back to net control. This is KE2TRU. Back to net.
Okay, Mike, and that time you got up to an S9. So, excellent signal. You're doing a great job with the QRP rig. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Have a happy day, and stay warm. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
Kilo Charlie 2,
Kilowatt Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo QRP. You have instant service, sir. Go.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR KC3GHK. Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We're running 5 watts off a battery in my shack here into an inverted L. Your signal is beautiful. It's between a 10 and a 20 over S9, and you sound great today, Ron. Back to you.
Okay, can I have a name, please?
The name is Andy, Alpha November Denmark Yankee.
Okay, Andy, very good. Running 5 watts, and you're coming in here in S7, 5.7. So you're doing a great job with the QRP. Back to you, Andy.
Very good. Thanks, Ron. Much appreciated. Have fun, and thanks for doing the net. W2DAR KC3GHK.
Okay, Andy, thank you for joining us this afternoon, and please stay warm and dry. And if you get out there and you're mobiling, drive carefully, but your QRP station's doing good. Happy day, 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars, listening for mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima, QRP.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra, QRP. Nice signal, instant service, go.
W2DAR, Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. Name's Dave, e-cars 10439, running 5 watts on an IC705 into a 109-foot end-fed random wire.
May I have a name, please?
Sure, Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo.
Okay, Dave. And I'm logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll take a look at the S-meter and give you a signal report. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the last couple of QRP stations have done a beautiful job getting into southern New Hampshire here. I'm near Manchester in the town of New Boston. Go ahead.
Okay, you're coming in between an S5 and an S6 and quite good audio.
Great. Yeah, I decided to try this thing out instead of the 7610 and just run on battery here, and boy, is it impressive.
Well, you sound pleased. Sound like you got a smile on your face. And that's how we should start each day, Dave. Well, thank you for joining us today. Have a happy afternoon. Stay warm, and thank you for joining us on e-cars. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. Thanks, Ron. K1, yourself.
There was a mobile in there, a mobile trying to check in. Go.
Roger, K3UHU, Mobile, Delaware.
Okay, come back slowly with your call sign. You're below my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain and give your call sign again several times, nice and slow.
Roger, K3UHU, Kilo 3, United Hotel United, K3UHU, Mobile, Delaware.
Okay, I've got you. K3, United Hotel United, and your mobile, and they have a name, please.
Mobile in Delaware.
Your name?
Name is Bill Baker, item Lima.
Okay, Bill, very good. And I'm logging you in, and I'll turn it back to you. I'll look at the S-meter here and give you a signal report. Back to you, Bill.
Oh, Roger, I can't look at my S-meter. Your equivalent to this 9 here, running 100 watts in the mobile, over.
Okay, 100 watts in the mobile. You're coming in between an S5 and an S6, and the audio is perfectly acceptable. Anything else I could help you with today while you're mobiling along? Are you still there, Bill?
Roger, a little bit of traffic here. I'm going to stand by listening in.
Okay, Bill, go ahead. Pay attention to your traffic. I've got I've got you completely logged in. Thank you for joining us today. But pay attention to the traffic. The amateur radio always is way in the background. Drive carefully, and thank you for joining us in e-cars this afternoon. Happy day, 7-3, Bill. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Listening for mobile, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
Kilo Echo 1 Echo, mobile.
The kilowatt that ended in echo. Try it again.
Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo, mobile.
Yeah, I got you before, Dave. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, very good. I'm at my favorite spot, the Overlook. Just wondering how I'm doing now. I'm out of the city. I'm up in the country now. How am I coming in?
You're coming in a solid S7.
Contact.
Go contact.
Hey, Ron, WA1TAQ. I'm in Rhode Island. I'm probably not more than 6 miles from this guy, and he's like an S5.
Okay, very good. You're an S7 at this time around, Dave.
Thank you very much. You're S9 into the state of Rhode Island. And good afternoon to the gentleman that's about 6 miles away from me. I'm at the overlook on the Parkway, and I work my nets from here all the time. I CW nets, and I knew this would be a good place to test it. Thank you very much for bringing me in again. Don't mean to be a hog, but thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful net, KO1E.
Okay, Dave, very good. Thanks for getting back to us. Drive carefully. 7-3. Have a good day. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable at this time, please.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie, QRP.
Nice signal. Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie, QRP. Instant service. Go.
Oh, very good. Thank you, Ron. Name here is John, located in Sullivan County, New York. Running an FT818 at 5 watts into a folded terminated dipole. And you've got a solid signal. Back over to you, KS2S3.
Okay, John, got you logged in, and then up in New York State, you're coming in between an S6 and an S7, and the audio is very good. Back to you.
Oh, very good, Ron. Very good. Thank you. I've only tried this rig a few times, the FT818. Usually I'm running an FT1200. That would make it through with no problem, so it's nice to know that QRP works as well. Okay, back over to you. It sounds like you've got a busy net today, a lot of QRP and mobile. Good signal, and have a good day. KS2SC, clear.
Okay, John, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, e-cars. And I do give a lot of preference to mobile QRP and portables. Very important to be able to pick those folks up and acknowledge what their station is doing and how it's performing. And really, the first 8 check-ins are all mobiles and QRPs, and that's about the most I've ever had. So I will try to continue to go in that direction until I've exhausted all the low power stations or the mobile stations, and then we'll go to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars, listening for mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform. Go, instant service.
Hey, well, thank you for the instant service. I appreciate it. The name here is Chris. We're mobile in southern Maryland. And it is a little chilly here, 40 degrees. We woke up in the mid-30s, but it is warming up a little bit, but it's a little chilly, and it's cloudy. Cloudy and windy. So I appreciate you letting me in on e-cars. And, yeah, I think that's it. Back to net control. Thanks again from KC3ONU, and the name here is Chris.
Okay, Chris, very good. You're coming in here. You were peaking at an S9, S8 to S9, mobile in Maryland, southern Maryland. And indeed, it's cold. Winter is holding on to us as far as the temperature goes. We did get a brief snow flurry at 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon. No accumulation, just to let you know that Mother Nature can still throw some snowflakes at us. And this morning at 6 o'clock, it was 22 degrees here up in the northern part of New Jersey. It's not warming up. We will not be above the freezing mark. But, Chris, we're staying nice and warm in the house because yesterday morning I started the wood stove back up again. So we're toasty warm. Well, thank you for joining us mobiling in Maryland today. Have a safe drive and stay warm. And thanks for joining us. 7-3, Chris.
Hey. Hey, Roger. I appreciate you letting me in. I should have called and got a signal report before I shined and cleaned up the mobile antenna. Hi. The width coming out of the Scorpion inductor, it's a Hustler mass style, and then there's a stainless steel whip on top of that, and I cleaned it all up with some good old white diamond metal cleaning compound. And boy, it's shining and it looks nice and good. So I'm hoping that helps the RF pattern there. Hi. All right, thanks again. 73s. God bless everybody on the frequency.
Okay, Chris, thanks for joining us. And I have two Hustler antennas, one on each side of the back of my truck. So I've been using those for quite a number of years. They're working out well. Thank you for being there. Happy afternoon and stay safe. This is W2DAR, Net Control for E-Cars, listening for mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-Ray.
I could hear someone trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I just want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, Net Control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Tango, America, Quebec.
Lima, X-Ray, Lima.
With Charlie, Alpha, Bravo.
Tango, Romeo, X-Ray.
Okay, let's stand by. I've got 4, and thank you, folks, for standing by, waiting for me to open the regular check-ins. I appreciate you doing that. The Tango Alpha Quebec station, please.
Good morning, Ron. W2DAR from Whiskey America 1, Tango America, Quebec. Joe in Rhode Island, 10410 for the roster. We are currently sitting at a nice, wonderful 30 degrees. Woke up this morning, it was 20. Pretty much got the same weather forecast you do. It's going to get colder again tonight, and then a little warmer tomorrow, and one more night of it, and then we start to get up into the mid-50s for it looks like a good 7 to 10 days. So that's hopefully not going to be too bad. We'll be able to tolerate it. Did want to check in and say hello to everybody and wish everybody well for the beginning of the week. Everybody survived Sunday, and that's about all we've got. Running the Drake TR4CW here with 152 feet of wire stuck on the butt end of a tuner. So over to you, Ron. W2DAR, WA1TAQ.
Okay, long wire antenna Joe's doing a great job. You're coming in here solid 5 over 9. So it's a great signal from Rhode Island. And I hope this is the last throw of winter. We're ready for it. A week ago, we shut the wood stove off. It's been too warm. But turned it on yesterday morning. Takes quite a while to heat all that masonry up that's behind the wood stove. And it's keeping us nice and warm today. But I hope this is the end of it, okay? And I'm all set for springtime activities here at the local area here. Thanks, Joe, for being there, and QSL on 10410. Have a happy afternoon, stay safe, and thank you for joining us. 7-3.
7-3, Ron, be safe. WA1TAQ.
The Lima X-Ray Lima station, please.
All right, good afternoon. Name is Bob. Location is New Jersey, but then you knew that. Hope you're doing well and everyone on the net. And really nothing for the net today, just hung around to check in, say hello, and add to the numbers. But, yeah, a lot of mobile stations today. Wow, like almost 20 minutes worth. I'm going to put a radio in the car, then I'll join that crowd. Anyway, that's about it, so I'll shoot it back over to you. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Okay, Bob, whereabouts are you in New Jersey?
I am in Forked River.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Now, my memory's working now. Okay, very good. Yeah, you're right above us, right below the other house. All righty, very good. 15 over 9 if I haven't told you that. Great signal, and it's good to hear you in there. And thank you very much for joining us again on E-Cars. And stay warm. We got a couple of days, and boy, I just hope that that's the end of it. I'm ready for. Actually, the grass has been growing around the area here, so I hope the daffodils I saw yesterday out in the front. I hope they survived this. I'm not sure because you like to have the weather warm up during the day. It's not doing that today, so I'm not sure it might take the daffodils out. And they were blooming. Thanks, Bob, for being there. Have a safe and happy, warm afternoon. 7-3.
7-3. Catch you next time.
The Charlie Alpha Bravo station, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR from Kilo Charlie 1 Charlie Alpha Bravo. The name here is Frank, and I am located in Naugatuck, Connecticut, and this is my first time checking in as an eCars member. Number 10464. Back to you.
10464. Okay, I'm logging you in, Frank. You're 5/9. Excellent audio. Really nice signal.
Yep, roger that. Thank you. Running about 200 watts here through my ICOM IC7300 into a long wire G5 RV antenna. And I got to tell you, this long wire's been doing a great job for me, sitting up about 300 feet on the edge of a cliff. Over.
Okay, and you're probably in-feeding that with a 1 to 9 balun?
Negative. It's center fed. It's center fed with an ugly balun on it.
Okay, an ugly balun, probably a pretty large one. Okay, 200 watts is doing the trick. You're doing fine. Great setup on the station there. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on eCars, and look forward to checking in with me again. Have a happy, safe afternoon. 7-3.
Very good, Ron. Thank you again. Kilo Charlie 1 Charlie Alpha Bravo out.
The Tango Radio X-ray station, please.
Very good. Good afternoon, Ron. The call is November 2 Tango Radio X-ray. Operator name here is Dave. I'm located at Eastern Long Island, New York. My eCars number is 21123. I just wanted to check in. Got no traffic for the net. Just wanted to mention also it's 29 degrees here on Long Island. So, yes, I'm ready for a break in the weather myself. So, back to you. I know you got a busy net, so I'm going to just wish you the best of 73s, and thanks for picking me up. W2DAR, November 2 Tango Radio X-ray. 7-3, Ron.
Okay, Dave, thank you very much. Coming in here, 5/9, QSL 21123. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for eCars, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
X-ray Yankee.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
The something SCX or something. Try that again.
November Lima X-ray.
November Lima X-ray. Okay, that's 4. Let's hold it at that because the propagation may change during the duration of logging in everybody. How you doing, old friend, X-ray Yankee?
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Good afternoon, everybody on eCars. N1XY, Roger here in cold New Hampshire. It's 28 degrees, but the wind is blowing 20 miles an hour, creating a wind chill of 15 degrees, and we had snow this morning. Over.
Okay, I have exactly the same weather report here, except did not have snow. We're bright sunshine, and it is darn nasty out there with very significant wind chill, Roger. Not a day I want to be outside. The XYL just came back from doing grocery shopping this morning, and I think she's going back out this afternoon again. So I'm pretty sure she got well bundled up. Well, thank you for being there, Roger, and a couple more days of the winter weather, and I do believe, well, March is going to let go anyway, so we're going to be in April by the end of the week. So hopefully we'll get the warm spring weather. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, QSL, Ron. You're hitting 15 over on the peaks. There is some QSB. But anyway, yep, okay, you have a good day, my friend. Good to hear you. N1XY, so long.
Happy afternoon. The Whiskey Yankee X-ray station.
Good morning, WVA, WYX. Joe here at Struthers, Ohio. Weather here is 20-some degrees. Sunny at the moment, but we had snow this morning. Probably about maybe a half inch. So how you doing? The E-car number here is 8289. Go ahead.
8289, acknowledged and put into the log sheet. You're coming in with an S8, and I would like to know your name.
All righty, forgot to give you that. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo.
Okay, Joe from Ohio. Nice signal, and the audio is excellent. We're doing good today. Staying nice and warm. Staying in the house. Staying close to the wood stove. I do have some activities that call for staying in the house today, so it is not a problem. Well, thank you for joining us in E-Cars this afternoon, and stay warm and tolerate the next couple of days, and then we should be in the spring weather, hopefully for the next rest of the season. Back to you for the final, Joe.
Roger, Roger. I'm sick of this winter, but I guess we have to expect what nature will give us. You have a good day, sir. Good service on the net. God bless you and everyone out there. WBA, WYX.
Okay, Joe, and all I have to say is March is not going out like a lamb. Thanks for being here. Happy afternoon. The suffix that ends with a Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, E-Cars 10434, over.
10434. Okay, we've got that. And it's November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and I'd like to have your name. And where are you located today?
Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango, and it's Cranston, Rhode Island, 30 degrees and sunny, over.
Okay, Scott, very good. And let's see, Rhode Island, you are number 3. 3 Rhode Islands today. Hey, that doesn't happen that often. Very good. Great signals from Rhode Island. You're coming in here between an S7 and an S8. Back to you, Scott.
Okay, 40 over, beautiful audio. Appreciate the check-in, and enjoy the nice, cool, refreshing day, Ron. 7-3, and 1XCY is clear.
That's a darn nice way of putting it, Scott. Okay. You make them feel warmer already. And you peaked up to an S9, so propagation is really great today. You're doing a good job. Have a happy, safe afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in E-Cars. 7-3.
7-3, be good, and 1XCY is clear.
The November Lima X-ray station, please.
Roger, Net Control. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray, E-Cars 10429.
Okay, you're at my noise level. I got 104, and then you dropped out. Let me have the E-Cars number again, please.
Roger, it's 10429. The name is Tracy in Weston, Connecticut.
Okay, Tracy. You're not moving my S-meter, so you're right at the noise level, but I do have you fully logged in. Anything else I could help you with on E-Cars today?
I'll appreciate the assistance. I'm operating off my 705, and I've got to tweak the antenna, so I do appreciate you guys out there listening, and I'll just give a 73, and back to you.
Okay, Tracy, very good. I did get Q5 copy in the last go-around. You're just sitting right at my noise level. Thank you for being there, and have a happy, safe afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in E-Cars. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Tango Kilowatt Radio.
Whiskey,
Juliet, Quebec, Juliet.
Juliet Sierra.
I got a Juliet, Quebec, Juliet, and I got a Juliet, Sierra, and there was multiple doubling coming in. So let's try to separate and pick up a couple more.
Japan Tango.
Bravo Whiskey. Tango Kilowatt Radio.
Okay. Let's hold it with the two that I have, and then I'll call again because everybody's coming in on top of each other. So we'll try to separate right after. Let me get these two that joined us. The Juliet, Quebec, Juliet station, please.
Yes, N3JQJ. The name here is Stewart. We're just south of Allentown, Pennsylvania, and would like to know how this radio is performing, seeing as how I just took it out of the box and stuck it on the shelf here.
Okay, Stuart, let me, I'm logging you in, okay? You're coming in with an S8, okay? Come on back and I'll listen to your audio.
All right. This is an Alinco HF and 6-meter radio with a unamplified microphone. And we're using a wire antenna, and we are, like I said, about 9 miles south of Allentown, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, 9 miles south of Allentown. All right. It's still an S8, okay, but the audio level is down, okay? For an S8 signal, your audio should be much more than what I'm hearing. And I want to be honest with you, it's just a lower level than I would expect. Back to you.
Roger that. Like I said, it's an unamplified microphone. It's a short 444, and apparently it's maybe starting to lose its effectiveness, and I'll have to consider switching microphones. So thank you very much. God bless. Have a wonderful day, and we'll talk to you again when we get the opportunity. N3JQJ.
Okay, Stuart, you're peaked at an S9, but the audio level's down. You should have significantly more punch on the audio, and I just want to be honest with you to let you know that's about the best way I can help folks out. Thank you for joining us, and have a happy, safe afternoon. 7-3, Stuart.
Thank you very much. 7-3, N3JQJ.
The suffix ending in Juliet Sierra, please.
This is Alpha Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra. Card number 10440. Good to hear you, Ron. Bright sun out here on the island. I have a new rig, and I hope I'm getting through it.
Okay, Mike, you're not Q5 copy. You're below my noise level today, and I got that there's snow on Swans Island this morning. My daughter did email me this morning. They're coming, Laura and John are coming down here in the end of April. I did not know it. My wife probably, she didn't tell me. I'll have to ask her after the net's over. But I guess they're going to come down here, and they usually spend a week or two at our house down on the Jersey barrier shore. I think that's probably what's happening, because yesterday I emailed her and told her I found a brand new battery to the Canon AE1 camera I gave her. And I told her I was going to send it up to her, and she emailed me this morning, said, don't do that. She said, we're coming down at the end of April. So I'll find out from Diane later on to see what that's all about. But I'm guessing they like to come down and spend 2 weeks down at the Jersey Shore. And I think that's probably a good idea, because you folks have had a pretty rough winter on Swans Island. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, but I think things are going to change, so I'm hoping for it. Hey, I like the Canon AE1. I had a Canon A1 as my first SLR. My daughter now has it, using the regulator. So I'm hoping that this propagation and not my new rig not allowing me to hear me so well. But I'll check out. Alpha Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra. Talk to you next time, Ron. Good to hear your voice.
Okay, Mike, very good. Thank you for being there. I did have Q5 copy and that go around. Thanks, and hopefully spring weather will approach the island very rapidly. We've got a really cold day today, and we've got high winds, significant wind chill. Thanks again for joining us from Swans Island, Maine. Have a happy afternoon. 7-3, Mike.
7-3 to you too. Take care.
This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Japan.
3 Oscar.
3 Delta.
Yankee Juliet.
Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, was there a 3 Oscar in there?
QSL Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar, 3. Boy, that's a nice call sign. 030. That's a strange one. I won't forget that one. The name, please, and you have instant service, sir.
The name here goes well with the call. The name is Oscar, about 30 miles east of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, where it is snowing like crazy. Back to net.
Oh, boy, Mother Nature's got a hold on you. Oh, my goodness. Well, it's a cold winter day here. It will continue for next day or two. And then hopefully that is the end, Oscar. And I say hopefully because we've had some enjoyable warm weather, and the growing season has started here, so we're well into spring. But I'm just hoping that the daffodils out in the front of the house survive this couple of days of cold weather. We're not going above freezing today. So I hope they huddle together and that we didn't lose the blooms that are on there. Back to you, Oscar.
Very good. Yeah, we only got about an inch on the ground or so, but it looks like a winter wonderland out there right now.
Yeah, March is not going out like a lamb, that's for sure. Very good, Oscar. Nice signal. You're coming in between an S8 and an S9, and the audio is superb. Thank you for joining us in the Steel City area of Pennsylvania. Happy afternoon.
7-3. Have a good one.
The Yankee, I think it's Yankee Juliet or an X-ray Juliet.
November 8th, Yankee Juliet. Name here is Dawn, Delta Oscar Nancy, located in Canfield, Ohio.
Okay, Canfield, Ohio. Very good. You're right at my noise level, Don, but I've got you logged in, and I did have Q5 copy on you. Back to you.
Okay, great. Ron there, thanks for picking me up. I just wanted to check in here. Was doing some things around the shack here, and I always look forward to Monday afternoons when you're on there.
Yeah.
So 73s for now, and we'll see you down the log. NAYJ.
Okay, Don, very good. Thank you for joining us on eCourse this afternoon. Have a happy, safe, enjoyable afternoon. 7-3. The station suffix ending in Bravo Whiskey, please.
Yes, good morning, Ron. Good afternoon, Ron. This is Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey. The name here is Alex, Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray Alex. And the QTH is Hampton, Virginia. Over.
Hampton, Virginia. I know where you are, Alex. Very good. And I'm logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you, Alex.
Yeah, Roger, Ron. Well, look, I looked at spaceweather.com this morning, and it looks like we're in for a CME event. I guess the sun's been throwing us a good wave of energy this morning. So I guess the bands are going to be a little messed up today. Anyway, you've got a good signal coming into Hampton this morning, Ron. You're about a 5.8 to 5.9. So with that, I'll say back to you, 73, and thanks for the contact.
Okay, Alex, very good. You are a 5-9 signal from Hampton, Virginia. And, I saw the warning from Space Weather that I got emailed yesterday morning on the EME that's coming in. Right now, it does not seem to be affecting the 40-meter band. Getting some, to tell you the truth, I'm not getting any long distance. I'm getting all it's a short path so far this afternoon. So that perhaps explains why. Well, I've got one Ohio station. I've got a couple out west in Pennsylvania and Ohio stations, but normally I can reach out a little bit further. But that may explain why it's a short path today, Alex. Thanks for being here. Have a happy afternoon. Stay safe. 7-3.
73s, and thanks for the contact.
There was a suffix ending in Delta. That's all I could pick out. It was ending in Delta.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Okay, you're at my noise level. Repeat your call sign slowly, please.
Whiskey United 3 Delta. WU3D.
WU3D. Okay, a little bit difficulty on the Q5 copy. You are at my noise level. Okay, got you logged in. May I have a name and location, please?
Name here is Dawn, Delta Oscar November, and we're located here in northwestern PA beside the Pymatuning State Park.
Northwestern PA. Okay, very good, Don. Got you logged in. You're coming in here about an S5 to an S6, and I have an S5 noise level this afternoon, Don. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, God bless everybody, and enjoy the day. And we'll get on out of here. A Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net control. Thank you.
Okay, Don, thank you very much for checking in with me on E-Cars this afternoon. Stay safe and please stay warm. It's a cold day today. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Juliet Tango,
November 1, X-Ray Whiskey. X-Ray Whiskey.
Tango Sierra Mobile. Papa Zulu Whiskey.
I think there was a Tango Sierra Mobile in there. Let's give the Mobile priority. Go ahead, Mobile.
Good afternoon, Oscar 4 Sierra Alpha Mobile in Virginia Beach. Just headed to a quick meeting in Chesapeake. Few clouds in the sky.
Okay, there's doubling going on. I'm going to try to separate the Tango Sierra Mobile. The Tango Sierra Mobile.
There's two Tango Sierra Mobiles.
Oh boy. Okay. Somebody pick the first Tango Sierra Mobile and come back to me. I can't do any better to separate. So let's one of the Tango Sierra Mobile take priority and go.
There's one in New York. Did New York go?
Two Tango Sierra. Good afternoon, Ron.
Okay, the one in New York. Go ahead. Let me have your call sign again, fully and name.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. I am in southern New York State, Westchester County. Again, my name is Bill Bravo India Lima. Always great to talk to you, Ron 59. Thanks so much for running this edition of E-Cars. Always a kick to operate HF Mobile. Back to you.
Okay, Bill. And I recognize you from checking in the Roosters with us. Okay, very good. Nice signal. Once we got everybody separated there. Two at the same time doesn't quite work that well, at least for my ears. Very good, Bill. And thank you for joining us this afternoon, and drive carefully. 7-3.
783 is Ron, and I can't wait to hear the other Tango Sierra Mobile. AA2TS Mobile listening along. Over.
Okay, Bill. The other Tango Sierra Mobile. Come back in, please.
Kilo Oscar 4 Sierra Alpha Mobile.
Okay, you're below my noise level. Could I get a relay or help on that one?
Yeah, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'll relay, Ron.
Okay, that's I got lots of help, two at the same time. So separate and give me the information, please.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra with the relay. Let me know if I got it.
You got it, Jeff. Go.
Thank you. Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra Oscar. I'm sorry, Sierra Alpha. This is NJ2US in New Jersey for the relay. Go ahead.
Excellent. Yeah, I'll be on you too. So, sunny day here in Virginia Beach, 45 degrees, dry, bright sun, not wearing a jacket. And just headed from Virginia Beach to Chesapeake for a meeting and then start overnight shifts tonight. And hoping we're going to warm up a little bit and get into some better spring kind of weather there. So hope everyone's staying safe. Hope everyone's mostly sunny out there and enjoying their weather, whatever it might be, even if it is kind of cool. Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra Alpha in Virginia Beach.
All right, QSL, Carl. Good to hear you. 5 and 6, 56 into Cape May, New Jersey. Carl is in Virginia Beach, Virginia. He's mobiling over to Chesapeake, Virginia, and he's reporting that it's a little chilly down there today. His E-Cars number is 40281. Carl, one last throw over to see if you have anything else you want to put on the record.
Negative. Just hope everyone's doing well. And, yeah, we are having some challenging noise here today. KO4FFA.
Okay, Carl, also reporting a very challenging noise floor. It's Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra Alpha, November Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra, back to net control. Ron, there you go.
Jeff, can I have the call sign again, please?
Sure. It's Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra Alpha.
Okay, SSA. All righty. Very good. Thank you very much for the relay, Jeff. And I did get the 40281. Very good. Thanks again for the help. The Juliet Tango Sierra station. Juliet Tango station.
Victor America 3, Juliet Tango.
Victor America 3, Juliet Tango. Instant service from up north.
Hello, Ron, W2DAR, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango, 30610. Hold up here. You were 20 over, but it looks like the band is changing. Where Q are you? And back to you, Ron.
Yes, I can hear the propagation changing, and I was hoping that it is getting longer. Okay, it was running basically short all during most of the part of my net control hour, but it's starting to get longer. I can acknowledge it by you coming in now from up north. Over to you.
Okay, very fine, Ron. Thank you so much. And of course, this new vertical doesn't help for low, how do you say, close-up stations. God bless you, God bless America, and great to be able to check into E-Cars. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, and the vertical's working satisfactory. You're coming through quite good. And all I can say is stay warm. We've got another day or two of cold weather, and then hopefully the weather pattern will break for the rest of the season. Thank you for joining me this afternoon, and have a happy day, and stay safe. 7-3.
7-3.
The suffix ending in X-ray whiskey, please.
Well, thank you very much. This is November 1 X-ray whiskey, handles Mike, QTH, Rochester, New Hampshire. You're 5x9, sounding good. Checking in. Thought I could say hello. So there you have it. Sunny day here so far, 31 degrees. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, coming in here, an S7 to an S8. Audio's excellent. Did you get any snow this morning?
That'd be a negative. No snow. They got a little bit north and west of here in the higher elevations, but we don't have any more snow. Just kind of a cold, blustery day. Running a Kenwood 520F, if anybody's interested. Using tubes, so there you go.
You got a pair of those 6146s warmed up.
That'd be a Roger.
Yeah, I have one downstairs. One of my early radios, and I'm not going to part with it. And I like 6146s. We were sort of brought up on that back in the late 50s. Thank you, Mike, for being there, and have a happy, safe afternoon, and stay warm. 7-3.
730M, N1XW, we'll be listening.
Okay, got to find some more space. Another log sheet here. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Sierra Mike Uniform.
The station ending in uniform.
Kilo Bravo 8, Sierra Mike Uniform, Shannon, Ohio.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 8, Sierra Bravo Uniform. You have instant service, sir. Name?
Yeah, this is Shane in East Liverpool, Ohio. JSO?
Okay, very good. And I'm logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it. Yep, just running an old FT101E and a Heathkit 201 amplifier. Figured I'd get in here at the end. I think it's the end of your shift, so I appreciate it. From KB8SMU.
Okay, solid S9, audio's fine. And thank you for running that Heathkit gear. Have a happy, safe afternoon, and please stay warm with the cold weather upon us.
QRP, W3RKI.
Okay, there's a QRP in there. Let me make space in the log sheet. Repeat your call sign slowly, QRP.
Whiskey 3, Romeo, Kilo, India.
Whiskey 3, Romeo, Kilo, India. Solid Q5 copy. Name, please.
Richard.
Okay, Rich, and where are you located today?
Syracuse, New York.
Okay, very good. You're coming in here about an S5 to an S6, just above my noise level. Back to you, Rich.
Thank you very much. There's snow here on the ground in Syracuse, so we're staying in today. And that's about it. Thank you for taking the call. 73, you're 5'9", in Syracuse. W3RKI, clear.
Okay, Rich, thank you very much for the 5'9" report from Syracuse. And stay in the house and play amateur radio today. Stay nice and warm. And thank you for joining us on E-Cars this afternoon. Got enough room for another contact. Are there any additional check-ins? Suffixes only, please.
Papa Zulu Whiskey.
November Alpha Bravo.
The November Alpha Bravo, you're at my noise level. Let's give it a try. Go.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Alpha Bravo. Dave in Northwest Pennsylvania.
Okay, I got the Kilo Charlie 2 November Alpha Bravo, and I think you said your name was Dave. You dropped out. The propagation dropped out. I don't want to leave anybody behind, so let's see if I can get the rest of your information. And correct me if I'm wrong on the name. Back to you.
Roger. Name is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You are a 5'8" into Northwest PA.
Really?
I've lost him, Jeff.
Okay, yeah, no problem. He's a little light. That's Dave, Kilo Charlie 3, November Alpha Bravo. He's in Warren, Pennsylvania. He's got you pretty good, Q5, and his E-Cars number is 30735. David, any other traffic for the net?
Negative. I'll wait for better propagation. 73 to all.
You're 5'7" into Cape May, New Jersey, David, and that's Kilo Charlie 3, November Alpha Bravo, NJ2US Relay. Back to net.
Okay, thank you, Jeff. He faded out on me, and I'm correcting the Dave to David, so wasn't far off. And with the conditions the way, I'm surprised they even got the name. and QSL in 30735. Very good. Thanks again, Jeff, for the relays today. And David, thank you for joining us on eCars this afternoon. Stay safe and stay warm. Okay, good time to turn it over to the next net controller. This is W2DAR, net control for eCars, ending my 1 hour shift of net control and turning it over to your next very trusty and reliable net controller. And it will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and his call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. It's all yours, Bill.
Oh, he's not that trusty today.
That's what I was thinking. Let's see if Ron copies me. W2DAR. This is WA2SES, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is also Dave. And Ron, I copy you just fine. You're down in off Route 10 somewhere, if I remember right. And I'm up here in Kinnelon. So we're picking it up for Bill today. He's not around. So anything else, Ron?
15 over 9. Okay, very good, Dave. And Kinnelon, all right. Yep, you're above me. Yeah, I'm just north of Route 10, about a mile and a half away. Okay, and I'm dead center. You put a point dead center of East Hanover. That's where I am. Okay, it's all yours, Dave, and have a good afternoon. Good propagation. I've got 30 check-ins today. Happy day. Thank you for picking it up.
No problem, Ron. Appreciate what you do. And, yeah, you're running about 15 to 20 over 9 here. No problem there from East Hanover. I knew it was off Route 10 somewhere. I just can't remember exactly where. We'll have to chat sometime because I have a feeling we worked at the same place at one point, but maybe different times down in there in Whippany. In any case, have a good afternoon. We'll say 73s. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for the next 25 minutes roughly. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy, East Cars number 20827, and located in Kinnelon, New Jersey. Does anyone have priority traffic at the top of the hour? Please call now. Nothing heard. Okay, we'll take a listen for mobiles. Is there mobile stations out there? Please call now.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I believe it's going to be AA2TS, mobile there in New York. Go ahead, this is WA2SES.
Well, good afternoon, Dave. Just wanted to say a quick hello. I'm in Mount Kisco, New York, 35 miles due north of New York City, where you're 5 and 7. The band is quiet here. Hey, thanks so much for getting me in the second time this afternoon for eCars. WA2SES from AA2TS Mobile 73.
Yeah, very good. What's the name there? I didn't write it down when I was reading the mail before, and we know exactly where Mount Kisco is. My roommate from college came from there originally. Over.
Oh, very good. Listen, I can barely remember the names of the net controllers. I can't imagine what it's like in your seat. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Yeah, your Q5, not super strong, bad, an S3 or so here, but Q5, no problem. And my noise level is down around 0 to 1, so no problem copying. You have a great day on the mobile, and appreciate you checking in with us. Are there any other mobiles that would like to check into eCars at this time? Please call now. Any QRP stations that would like to check into eCars, please call now. Nothing heard. With that, let's do a general call-up. This is WA2SES, looking for check-ins for eCars. Please call now.
Papa, Whiskey 2, Quebec, Charlie Yankee.
Juliet, Papa, Sierra.
I think I have a Papa Zulu Whiskey and a Papa Sierra. Was another?
Whiskey 2, Quebec, Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got 3 of them. So let's start with PZW. The last one I think was W2OCY. Let's start with Papa Zulu Whiskey. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Dave. This is Whiskey 8, Papa Zulu Whiskey. The name here is Fred. I'm located in Akron, Ohio, and you're S9 into my station.
Yeah, good afternoon, Fred. You got a nice signal into northern New Jersey. Good 5758, no problem copying there from Akron, Ohio. Is there anything we could do for you today, over?
No, I think my e-car's number is 8315.
I can cheat and look that up here in a minute, and I will when I get finished. But very good. Well, you have a great day then. If no other traffic, over.
Thanks for doing the net, Dave. Yeah, we're just, we had about 6 inches of snow yesterday, but we got sun out today, but it's in the 20s, so it's not melting. And that's all I got. W8PZW, back to net control.
Yeah, very good, Fred. Well, enjoy the snow. We'll pass on that. Thank you very much. As much as it's cool, though they're threatening snow showers, we're not going to get much. All right, next on the list was Papa Sierra. Full call, please.
Full call sign is Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. E-car's number 402903. 402903. Name is Jay in Rochester, New York. I can barely hear you, sir, so I'm going to be just one and done, in and out. If you can just confirm my check-in, I really appreciate you taking it. 73 to all. W4JPS.
Yeah, W4JPS, Julia Papa Sierra. Jay there in Rochester, New York. We copy you, no problem. And unfortunately, I guess you're not helping us too well, but I appreciate you checking in with us, and we do have you in the log. So we'll say 73s and have a great afternoon. The last on my list is Whiskey 2, I think it was Queen Charlie Yankee. Go.
Good afternoon. Whiskey 2, Quebec Charlie Yankee. Yep, you got it. My name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm in Albany, New York, where it's windy and in the 20s and feels more like January than March. And got a good signal here, but it's interestingly enough, wasn't copying the Rochester station all that well. Nope, W2QCY.
Yeah, W2QCY, WA2SES. Well, I know your neck of the woods a little bit. There's a place called RPI that I kind of spent 4 years at. So, plus I had one of my sons went there, so we did a little activity on something called W2SZ back in the day. But you got a good signal. Q5, not super strong, and I'm surprised because you're off the side of my antenna. So I appreciate that. And anything else we could do for you from Albany, over?
Nope, just decided to check in. Just in the shack doing a couple things and trying not to be outside. W2QCY.
Yeah, very good, John. Yeah, I'm sure it's a little chilly up there. I still have property up in the Adirondacks and Great Talladega there, so up in Day. So I'm sure it's a little chilly. I haven't checked today. Okay, we'll say 73s. Appreciate you checking in. And with that, the end of my list. So let's go out for another general call-in. Those who like to check into East Cars, please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control. Name is Dave, so please call now. Over.
1 Lima Mobile.
We'll take the 1 Lima Mobile.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. The name here is Bill. My call sign is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and we are in the car. I've been working on tuning up my screwdriver antenna. Seems like my memories on the auto tuner seem to get forgetful. Anyway, we wanted to give you a little heads up. We're down here in Dover, Delaware, and my East Cars number is 10013. And we were just having a little snow flurry. As it turns out, we got a little flurry of snow here this morning. So anyhow, that's a heads up from what it's like down here in Dover. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bill. No, Q5, you're not super strong, maybe an S3 or so, but good signal coming in from Dover, Delaware. Another area I'm familiar with, where my daughter works. But a good signal from mobile, and interesting, because I'm actually putting one of those together with my, what do you call it, antenna for the mobile in the truck. And I was going to try one of those presets to see how well they work. So, in any case, any other traffic from the sunny, should be sunny, I was going to say, from snowy Dover. Again, you can keep the snow. So far, we've avoided it there. So, back to you, Bill.
Okay, fine business, Dave. Yeah, we just got a couple of flakes, blew around a little bit and stopped, but and the clouds are breaking up. It's almost almost sunny here, haha. Anyway, station here is very simple. It's a ICOM 706 Mark II-G, and we're running barefoot into a Tar Heel 2 small antenna, and using a Tune-Matic automatic tuner. So if you want to think about it, the setup works really nice. I've been very pleased with the antenna. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's exactly what I have is the Tar Heel 2. I've run other things on the RV, but that's what I've been putting together to get it installed this spring. I've got all the pieces kind of ready to go, so that's our plan. Oh, very good from Dover, yeah, and hopefully the sun's going to come out and you have a nice afternoon. Any other traffic? Over?
No, that's about it. I just wanted to try out the antenna and see if the tune would work. The only problem I have with this automatic auto tuner is the darn thing gets forgetful. So I had to go in and reset all my memories. So there we go. Okay, well, have a great day, and we'll say goodbye for the time being. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima Mobile 73.
Very good, Bill. So we'll be clear with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and this is East Cars looking for check-ins. Please call now. Okay, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave. East Cars number 20827. And we're looking for check-ins for East Cars this afternoon. Anyone, anywhere. Don't have to be a member to check in. Please call now.
W2CRJ. Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, there was a Sierra Juliet, I think, and a Bravo something whiskey. So let's try the Sierra J. I think it was the W2.
W2CRJ?
Okay, CRJ. Let's try that. I may have missed a letter in between.
Okay, name is Charlie. I'm up here in Syracuse, New York. Lovely weather up here today. E-Car's number is 21084. Just checking in. Thank you very much, and you have a great day. By the way, how's my signal from Syracuse?
Yeah, very good, Charlie. You got a good signal. You're 5 and 7 or so into northern New Jersey. No problem copying. Definitely Q5. Good quality audio. Over.
Roger. Thank you very much, Dave. I appreciate it very much. This is W2CRJ. I'll be clear. You have a great day, guys.
Okay, you have a great day too. We knew we got you in the log here. So we'll be clear with W2SRJ and looking for Bravo something whiskey, I think it was. Over.
W2CRJ, Charlie Romeo Juliet.
Charlie Romeo Juliet. Sorry about that.
No problem. Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Okay, correction on the call. Bad ears on my side. So let's try there was another station in there. It was Bravo something and a whiskey, I think. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
No, that's it. See, my ears aren't doing so well today. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good afternoon. Come on in. WA2S, I guess.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. He's in Stewartstown, PA. E-Car's number 30781. Winter has made a comeback. It is cold out there. Over.
Yeah, what's the name there? Over.
Keith Safford, Safford. E-Car's number 30781. Over.
Yeah, Roger Keith. I missed the name. That's all I was looking for. I appreciate it. Had your E-Car's number, and I was typing as you were saying, so it popped right up. But I wasn't quick enough initially. No problem copying. Your Q5 a little low on signal strength, but no problem copying there from Pennsylvania. Is there anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, just checking in and feeling the Arctic blast has made a comeback. March is supposed to come in like a lion and go out like a lamb. I think it's coming in like a lion and going out like a lion. Over.
Yeah, That's the way it feels today, that's for sure, and yesterday, I guess. But we're going to get a little warming trend. The last I saw, we're going to be fairly warm by Thursday, so it's really going to go out like a lamb. But it's giving it one last roar, I think, is what's happening. And like I say, I hear all these snow flurry reports. There are a couple inches of snow all around this. But so far, we've been dodging all of it. Hopefully you're the same there. Over.
Yep. Had some flurries off and on all day yesterday, but never accumulated anything. And today it's just cold and windy. But done with the white stuff. I put the shovels away. That was my mistake, though. I put the shovels away when we had flurries yesterday. Oh, well. Over.
Yeah, very good, Keith. Well, I already beat you to that. I put the shovels away about a week ago up in the attic and said, I'm done. If whatever's coming, either snowblower handles or it melts. So we're done with winter. All right. Anything else, or we'll move on? Over.
Nope. That's it. 73. Everyone else have a great day. And the rest of your week. Over.
Yeah, very good, Keith. So you have a great afternoon. So we'll be clear with KC3GBW. This is WA2SES Net Control for East Cars, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, go ahead.
Good afternoon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, E-Cars 10434. Name is Scott. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. 31 degrees and sun, and enjoying the nice refreshing air like everybody else. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Scott. You got a good signal there from Rhode Island, I think you said, though I see it come up as Connecticut, which is interesting. But in any case, yeah, no problem copying you coming in. And yeah, it's refreshing out there. I was out for about an hour. I had to do a run to the store and get a few things, and then I was outside a little bit, and it'll wake you up. So, but spring is coming. It's definitely coming on its way. Is there anything else we can do for you today? Over.
Yes, I've spoken to 3 different net controllers, and they have me down for Bridgeport, Connecticut, and I've asked 3 or 4 different controllers to please switch it to the correct QTH, which is Cranston, Rhode Island. I don't know what's needed to do that, but if you could follow up on that, we'd greatly appreciate it. Over.
I will try to update that database. I'll definitely get mine updated. And that's not a problem. Actually, I think I filled in for Frank the other day. You may have checked in with me. The call sounds familiar. I'd have to go back and look yet. So that's why I'm surprised I haven't fixed this one. But we will do that. You obviously have changed QTHs, so no problem there. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
Nope. We never actually were in Bridgeport, Connecticut. I'm not sure where that came in. It might have been when I did a mobile contact several years ago. But home QTH is Cranston, Rhode Island. Appreciate if you can correct that, and enjoy the day and enjoy the net, and we'll be sending it back to you. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
Yeah, okay, very good, Scott. And I'll definitely get it correct on my end here and see if we can get it through the system. So thank you for checking in. You have a great day. And yeah, it probably was a mobile or something at one time, I guess, though it doesn't say mobile the way I've got it written, but we will definitely try to fix that for you. All right, we're clear with Scott, N1XCY, and we're looking for more check-ins. We'll start another list. This is WA2SES for East Cars. Looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo Golf 6, Mike Hotel.
The Mike Hotel, go ahead.
Yeah, well, good afternoon. The call is Kilo Golf 6, Mike Hotel. Name here is Rich. Located in Northville, New York, where it's a chilly 25 degrees.
Yeah, very good, Rich. As in on Great Sakadaga?
Say again?
You said Northville, I think, as in by Great Sakadaga?
Exactly. We're about 5 minutes away from the lake.
Okay, I thought so. There's something at the other end called Day, and that's where we hang out. So very good. That's why I thought I knew where you are. Good signal, Rich, from up there. I'm sure it's a little chilly right now. Over.
Roger. By the way, you got a good signal too. I'm running a 65-foot infit, an ICOM 706 in my shop here. I've got the other radios in the house, but it's a good little shop radio.
It's doing well. Good quality audio, and you're 5 and 7, 5 and 8, no problem copying. We're running a little bit more power on just a dipole up about 40 feet, but it's pretty much strung north and south, so it's kind of should be radiating east and west, but it seems like we're getting off to the sides. But we run a G5RV when we're up at our place in Day, New York there. But very good. Any other things from the net we can do for you? Over.
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in. I do that from time to time when I'm here in the shop. Anyway, have a great net, 73s, and stay warm. I just don't know what the weather is where you're at, but it's certainly chilly here. KG6M8, 73s.
Yeah, very good, Rich. KG6MHWA2SES. We're down in Kinnelon, New Jersey, in the northwestern part, and we typically, I haven't looked today what the temperature running difference, but we're typically, I'll say 5 to 8 degrees warmer, and it can be warmer than that than upstate typically. So, in any case, we keep an eye on both. You have a great day, and we'll be clear with you, and I guess we got another couple minutes before we have to shut down, so we'll do another check-in. Is there any mobile stations? Let's take a listen for mobiles. Check-in East cars. This is WA2SES. Nothing heard. Any QRP stations? Nope, nothing heard. We'll take another call for general check-in to East cars. Please call now.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
November 1, Mike Juliet, go ahead.
Yeah, November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Name is John, and Taunton, Massachusetts, 1624 on the roster. Coming out to the shack to get a few things done, and figured I'd stop in and say hi while I was doing it.
Very good, John. Appreciate that. And I guess it's sunny weather up there, and it's about the same temperature, I suspect. I was talking to New Hampshire earlier today, Nashua area, and at work, and it seemed like they were running the same weather as we have, pretty much. Over.
Yeah, a little chilly today, down in the 30s, which awful different from last week when we were up in the 50s and 60s all week, but hopefully it'll go back there soon, I'm hoping.
That's what. Well, we're supposed to hit somewhere around 70 on Thursday down here, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, a little chilly for a little bit. You got a good signal from Matt. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
Nope, just checking in, saying hi. Hope everybody had a good weekend and is doing well.
All right, we appreciate the check-in. You have a great afternoon the rest of the week. We'll be clear with John, N1UMJ. This is WA2SES, looking for check-ins for East cars. Please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for East cars on 7255. Name is Dave. East cars number 20827. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. You don't have to be a member to check in. Please call now.
Hey.
Kilo Charlie.
Was there a Kilo Charlie? WA2SES for East cars, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
WA2SES, KD4IZ. Good afternoon.
Yeah, KE4IZ, I think it was, from WA2SES. Good afternoon, go ahead.
It's Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. This is Jack. 40057. Just checking out the 705 here, making sure that it is driving the amplifier and doing what it's supposed to. Normally I'm on the 7300, but was using this in the contest over the weekend and had all the settings screwed up. KD4IZ.
Yeah, okay, Jack. KD4IZ, WA2SES. Well, you're running, what, an ICOM 705 into an amplifier?
Yeah, that's right. it's a little complicated, but to make it a very short story, I run the station here. I've got multiple rigs I can switch into the amplifier chain. This is an Elecraft KPA 500 that I'm hooked up to right at the moment. I stick an intermediate amplifier in there because I can show you the Elecraft. I can only drive to about 200 watts with the 705 directly, full power. But if I put an intermediate amp in there, turn the power on the 705 back to a couple watts or a watt, I can drive it up to full power when I use the KXPA 100 amplifier as an intermediate. So it's daisy chained. Like I said, complicated, silly, but it works.
Yeah, very good. Interesting. Well, I have a little 705, but I tend to play with a QRP. The only time I run any amplification is when I'm here with the Ken Wood. All right, very good. Anything we can do for you? Got a nice signal. Good 5 and 7 or so. Over.
Not really. We had a solar storm kind of disrupt things today. It was pretty good this morning, but I think there's been a kind of, not a radio blackout completely, but not as good as it was. Anyway, I ran QRP in the contest this weekend, just 5 watts. Did real well, actually, for a short period of time and just searching pounds. But that'll be fun. I always donate my points to a club, so it doesn't matter. I'm not a big contester. I just enjoy getting into the fray and seeing what I can do when I roll my sleeves up. But I'm sure if you haven't already experienced it, the 705 is a fun little radio. And sometimes it's worth doing that, just to change up the scenery. That's the best way to put it. Katie4, I said I'll leave you be and let you pick up a few more, hopefully before the time expires on you in a few minutes.
Yeah, very good there, John. Yeah, we're just about to shut down the net here, probably another minute or two. So I appreciate it. Yeah, it's interesting. I've played with a little bit. My intention really is to do some backpacking with it. So that is the plan. So we'll see how it works. But that's what I really want to go play with it. Plus have it for emergency power. When things fail around here, which happens often enough, I can just go play with the radio and battery. All right, we'll say 73s. And I think we're going to do one last quick call before we shut down the net. Is there anyone else out there? Otherwise, we'll be closing the net here for 1330. This is WA2SES for East Cars.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November.
Bravo Echo, QRP. QRP.
Okay, there's a QRP station. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo. QRP, just wanted to say good afternoon to you guys. Almost, it is afternoon. Name here is Randy, Roger Alpha Nancy David Yankee. QTH is Belmar, New Jersey. That's about 10 miles southeast of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, right across the Delaware River. Just running 5 watts. Put up a ZS6 BKW. Thought maybe I'd get a quick radio report. E-Cars number is 20424, by the way. Go ahead, standing by.
Yeah, very good, Randy. Okay, name here is Dave, and it's doing a good job for you. You're about an S1 or 2, not super strong, but definitely Q5. You're above my noise level enough, so no problem copying. And your little 5 watts there in Belmar, New Jersey is doing just fine. So appreciate it, and you're going to be my last since it's just about rolling to 1330. Anything else we can do for you before we close up the net?
Nope. I'm just glad you were there. I didn't think you'd be on this late. Thanks for the report. I appreciate it, and I'll catch up with you guys later. Thanks for being there. Kangaroos chasing 2 big elephants. QRP, standing by. Thanks a lot.
Very good. You have a great afternoon. All right, we're going to close down now at 1330. Everybody, appreciate checking in, and we'll be back up at 0730 tomorrow morning. So 73s, and thanks everyone again. This is WA2SES closing East Cars.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kilowatt 3, Japan, Germany, Tango. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. K3, JGT out. K3 JGT testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. K3 JGT out. K3JGT testing, 12345 54321. K3JGT 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 out.